Welcome everybody to Star Revenge 2 Night of Doom, the first run of the Winter SM64 ROM Hacks Marathon 2026 this year. That's right, people. We're here with a very special run. This is Night of Doom 1.3, as you know, a version with very, very scuffed wall kicks. And our runner here, DNVIC, is about to go and conquer this category. Please introduce yourself.
I'm surprised that there aren't going to be multiple WSRM2026s this year.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. So, this is Night of Doom, but it's a very special version of Night of Doom. And I'm DNVIC, I run stupid stuff.
I'll stop the music once we actually start the run.
Yeah.
It's super good, but...
Okay, you guys, yeah, go ahead, I got that one, whatever, okay, let's see, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1, go.
I think number 4 just stopped existing for a second.
Yeah, it did. Sorry about that.
Alright, and and here we go.
Yeah, to start us
So I was
off,
thinking about this bit for fucking 2 days. I had to get it out.
To start us off, you may have noticed I did something a little special here. The wall kicks in this game are very scuffed, but occasionally we can actually use it to our advantage, such as here to get to the middle cap level like incredibly quickly. You would not be able to get here just quickly in like a normal run of Night of Doom. Because basically how wall kicks work in this version, say this version, I guess, can you give them the history lesson? April Fools. That's basically the version.
Yes.
So yeah, Broder decided to make a April Fool's update, and I'm trying to get like a real update because it's funny. So yeah, Broder decided to put basically every single tweak he could think of. So like you may notice there are no lives. That is like a difference between this and 1.2, where it says 50 lives instead.
That's one of the couple good changes from this version.
Yeah. Another one that's like good, but like I'm not going to talk about because it's kind of actually good, is the fact that there's no fall damage.
True. Yet I don't think there's many spots where fall damage is a concern in Night of Doom, but still, it's nice to have.
Yeah. So yeah, here I'm getting the secrets here after grabbing the switch because otherwise I need to re-grab the metal cap anyway, so it's just better to do it from the switch. Since there's no like stars up there near the switch. So yeah. Time to explain like the really big thing. You may notice that there's a 90-degree wall. Well, actually, it's not actually 90 degree. It's any degree. So if you have like a one-way wall, you'll wall kick on it. You know, like the gate in a Bob Battlefield or whatever. Actually, I don't think that's a one-way wall, but you know what I mean. Like,
No, it is, I believe.
oh, I guess it is. Yeah.
Like the change from gate, at least, not the actual gate.
Oh yeah, the change on gate. Yeah.
So yeah, this being 1.3, it retains the little quirk of 1.2 where some stars are just going to be in invisible boxes.
Yeah. I know where all the invisible boxes are, so like, yeah. Or at least where all the ones are in this run, you know, the ones that matter. Actually, there are some.
Can't go wrong with more 3 stars.
Yeah. Except like one of them isn't exactly free, but we'll get to that one soon.
No. Wait, soon?
Slide.
Oh, slide. Yeah. Okay. I was thinking course 6.
Oh, I don't get the box in course 6.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't either.
What am I doing? I actually need to get that red. It'll explain. It'll make sense in like a second. But, oh yeah, I was gonna say. So 90. So like the thing is about 90-degree walks. It allows you to do like very weird wall exchanges, but they're also kind of precise. And then also the fact is like the thing is about the code for checking wall kicks, it also applies to like 6 other different things in the whole game. Like 6 other things in the game. Like it applies to like lava bounces, it applies to wing cap, it doesn't just apply to wall kicks, it makes you bonk on basically everything throughout the whole game. If you are constantly aware of it. Anyway, so you may
another
notice...
funny thing this version does, yeah.
Yeah, you may have noticed, I did actually... So you may have noticed, I actually got the red that was down there on, like, the platform. You might be like, why the hell would you get that red? It's 6 out of 8 reds. It's not 6 out of 8 reds. It's 8 out of 8 reds. In 1.2 it was 6 out of 8 reds, but Verdict patched in the patch that makes the red coin numbers like actually like real.
Yeah, it doesn't just say 0 until you get the last 8. It does actually count.
Yeah.
Normally.
But unfortunately that patch undoes the 6 out of 8 reds patch. So this version has 8 out of 8 reds.
Yep.
I don't think Verdict intended to remove 6 out of 8 reds. I don't think he tested it at all, though. Because it's an April Fool's version.
It's pretty funny.
The extended cap timers are still here.
Yeah. So for example, grabbing a metal cap or vanish cap, you'll get 30 seconds instead of 20 seconds, and wing cap, you'll get 70 seconds instead of 60.
Of course, it doesn't apply to
Yeah,
like the first metal cap in the area, which is what I actually use here, so it's actually still just as precise as 1.0 in terms of time here. This is actually one of the places where having no fall damage helps.
Yeah.
Fine. So yeah, there I use the metal. Normally I get at least one firstie, and then it's like completely free, but no, of course not. Yeah, so you may have noticed that was a very scary structure that I'll try to avoid at all costs in this run, called an arch.
Yep.
So
Archers are deadly in this version.
yeah, they are brutal. So you may have noticed I just completely avoided the arch walking. That isn't because I can't do arches. It's because arches, like, the thing is about walls is that they extend a bit across out of the wall, and normally you don't notice that because it doesn't affect you. It does affect you in this version. And with arches, it's deadly. Like, they are very hard to do. They're...
It's not that you can't do arches, it's that the game can't do arches.
Yeah! That's basically correct. So yeah, you may have noticed that I kind of just skipped the arch by going around. Like, you'll see that for basically every arch in the run. In fact, I don't think I do a single arch walker. And if I did, it would be like the thinnest arch walker, because anything with any sort of heft, I think is impossible. You know, dude, the amount that coin went, I thought he was just gonna fall off and I wasn't gonna get it. Not that it matters that much on this version. It definitely doesn't matter if you failed it. Doesn't really matter that much on this version since fall damage, but you know.
I'm just giving you a heads up, by the way, I did eat a little bit before this run, so at some point I might have to leave and take a fat jointer.
That's a very descriptive way of describing it, but sure. No, or I still
might be
remember
depositing a log into the bowl.
So you're a construction worker.
Yeah.
As we all know, every construction worker uses bowls to store their logs.
Obviously.
Yeah, we have this star that's basically free, and I got it because I failed the other star, which isn't basically free.
Eat shit, get out of bed, go back to bed, repeat. Yes. Time taken to mention me taking a shit 3150. That's not counting the like 20-minute one up
20 minutes where we weren't talking.
Starting. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, this is another scary structure called an arch. Thankfully, 90-degree wall kicks exist, so we can kind of just get around it by doing one.
Yay. Is there a bingo card? I don't know. I think bingo's pretty cool.
Bingo is a cool thing. Unfortunately, ROM hack bingo basically doesn't exist, except for the SR7 bingo I created 10 years ago. That also doesn't... It had problems. Can't remember correctly.
Someday we'll have a rematch.
Maybe. But I actually run SR7.
There's Shotgun March for being erased later this marathon. Yeah, you know, that's a good idea. I should bring up the schedule before I speak with my mouth.
It's weird. You don't usually speak with your mouth.
Yeah, I speak out of my ass.
Okay. That was actually...
That's it for Metal Cap.
Yeah, that was actually pretty good for Metal Cap. Or for me, for Metal Cap. Probably not pretty good if you're like somebody who actually plays Nod.
Hi.
Yeah. So, you know, let's talk about Slide. We're going there now.
Yay.
Don't ask exactly what's behind my round. I kind of just chose levels that I wanted to do in whatever order. It's not like the actual route matters unless you're good, so...
I mean, it's fine. Hopefully, there should be some leeway.
Yeah.
In terms of the estimate.
So here, we're just gonna fall off here, and there's just a star here for whatever reason.
shout out to the number at the bottom of the screen, by the way.
Oh yeah, there's just a number. Technically, it's the Vanish Cap Kingdom, you know?
No, I do. I just pointed it out because it's funny.
Yeah, you just get a timer counting down because it's. Oh yeah, that's another. That's another version difference. There's a cap timer in 1.3.
Yeah.
One of the
There was
few
no
good
cap timer in
version
1.2.
differences.
Yeah. I mean, you know, usually, I mean, personally, I can usually tell with music cues, but it's always nice to have a timer to help.
Oh yeah. Especially if you like pause the game or something.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, also I don't know if this is the case in like the older version, but if you grab like a wing cap and then grab a metal cap, you'll still keep the longer wing cap timer.
That's just a normal Mario 64 thing.
Oh, I didn't know. I just assumed it was a non 1.3 thing since I've never ran into it. So anyway, I failed it because I hit the invisible wall, or not invisible wall. It's a very visible wall, but you're not supposed to hit it usually. So you may notice that I'm not doing timer glitch just because I don't need to.
We're gonna try to do a little magic.
Really? It's like quarter frame RNG or something, I swear.
It could be a little finicky, yeah.
This isn't affected by like the non 1.3 stuff because it's a floor, not a wall, so it's just. I also love how the camera. What were you saying?
I might also mute myself periodically to blow my nose like I just did. 'Cause, you know, I could just not mute, but I don't think anybody. I don't think people are necessarily interested in hearing loud trumpets come out of the screen.
Yeah. I do want to mention that
in the marathon, at least.
there is another tweak that we just noticed, or if you were paying attention, you just noticed. Exit course equals death in this version, and you can exit course anywhere. I don't know if exit course anywhere is a 1.2 thing.
No, I think that's a 1.3 edition.
I know one thing that is 1.2 because I've replayed 1.2 recently. Why are they not getting this? This is not this difficult.
Yeah. I'm getting really unlucky with that.
Oh my god! Am I doing something wrong? Like, I don't think I am.
Oh,
I failed this like
fine to me.
I failed this like one or two more times. I'm just gonna do the timer glitch that I was saying I'm not doing it because of this. Don't have Coke, but I do have iced tea. Okay, this is my last attempt before I just give up on this because apparently it's not working today for whatever reason. Further patched it. Oh, my last
I've never
attempt.
seen it not work this much, to be fair.
Yeah, I literally did like attempts to other things, like not like real attempts because I kind of didn't feel like running the game, but and I got it like first try. Like it's not that bad. Like it's really, it's a marathon. That's the only reason this is happening.
Classic case of marathon luck, yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna freaking do the timer list. So I was actually planning on doing the slide, but Yeah, anyway, timer glitch is just a thing where if you don't touch the timer, but you like touch it before you die or something, then the game just doesn't know what to do, and you get the star.
Basically, if you activate the timer but don't stop the timer at any point, instead leave the level, when you come back, that flag that you started the timer will still be active,
but the timer won't have started.
But the timer will not have actually like started. So if you just avoid the timer and go to the point that would end the timer, then it just counts as you beating the timer. And
I guess I should explain what I was trying to do there. I was basically just trying to go through the wall, because you can just go through that wall. It's just it wasn't doing it for whatever reason. This is actually a strat that
this does work.
Yeah. This is a strat that I like because I use a graded 90 degree, but I don't use a wall kick. I use a bonk. So I'm actually a little glad I got to show that strat, but like I'd rather do the cool strat, you know.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Dude, I have never failed that more than like once. Like, what is going on?
I've had it not work a couple times, but that was ridiculous.
I still had some more stars here. I'm gonna be doing everything except reds. I would do reds if 6 out of 8 reds existed, but it doesn't. And I don't exactly like the one red where you like go underneath the bridge or whatever.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, there is a wing gap you can use.
There is a wing gap, but like I don't have
that being
the
said,
wing
the wing
gap.
gap is behind the Basel 1 door.
Yeah.
It required coming back.
Yeah. Or doing this level later.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you may notice I'm staying like away from the wall here. If I touch the wall, like even if I'm not like actually like going at enough speed, it will just kill my whole speed because it thinks I want to wall kick. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, you may notice I am like trying to avoid touching walls in this run, which is kind of awkward, but it's what you gotta do. I also love how like whenever you grab a star or die here, the camera just faces the complete wrong way. Occasionally I try to navigate with that camera, and occasionally I just wait until the camera goes back to normal.
Yeah. So yeah, fun fact, I actually almost submitted 90 star 1.2 for this, like the week before the marathon, before realizing this is happening, and I forgot it was happening.
You forgot about this run?
A little bit.
Just like...
I was like, well, no one's gonna do Night of Doom. That's just, you know, who plays Night of Doom these days?
Yeah, who would? You know?
Granted, there's a strong gimmick with this specific Night of Doom run, but...
What do you mean? There's nothing out of the ordinary. So there I grabbed the Vanish Cap switch because I actually will use it in this run, despite the fact that like the sign says it's, or the text box says it's completely useless. It really isn't. Nah. It's useful in like 2 places. And only one of those 2 places I actually like really want it. The other one, it's like optional. And the second one of those 2 places that I really want it isn't for the intended reason. Or like the one that isn't optional. In this run, at least. you were saying earlier about the invisible box stars. This is like one of the longest. What? I always do that. I swear. I forget that it's like. Well, you guys saw the invisible box.
Yep.
Or you didn't see it, but you saw me run into it.
I don't like that invisible box. It's placed in such an awkward way where it's like you can't do that jump consistently.
Yeah. The best is if you can like ledge grab, but it is kind of difficult to consistently ledge grab there.
Mm-hmm. After all, it is a Brodyhag in 2013. Collision isn't this game's strong suit.
Oh yeah. I mean, we saw that earlier. That was actually like intending to break the collision. A lot of times, the collision just breaks on its own.
Yeah.
And usually that ends in death. Oh yeah, this is a Kaizo version of Redone 1.3.
Yeah.
Which you will see later this run.
Yep. And I won't be running it. I'm gonna run the 1.3 without the 0.3.
Also known as 1.
Perchance. And I'm also probably gonna play very badly because he hasn't played SR1 in a while. I've done some deals, but you know. It's fine, it's fine. I mean, I think the more scuffed the run is, the better it is, honestly.
Maybe
you can't go wrong. You can't go wrong with that amount of...
Alright, what's the last time you ran SR1 last SRM?
I did run SR1 last SRM. It was the original version.
Oh yeah. Whereas this time you're not running the original version, you're running the new version.
Yeah.
And there you go.
The more you want to quit the run, the more fun it is for chat. Exactly. You always have to remind yourself that the more pinged you are while playing a game, the more the chat's gonna be wanting like more, you know? Think of it this way, your suffering is going towards the chat. So like, you might be miserable, but at least you're accomplishing something.
The other reason I don't like that invisible box star is it basically is just the same as the star I'm about to get, except you like logged them off.
Yeah.
So it's just like doing the same star twice, it's just makes it easier to learn, but also I don't like doing it. So you may have just seen the consequences of touching a wall. When you don't intend to. That is what happens. Mario just decides to like die a little inside.
Basically, if you touch a wall, Mario will just drop like a freaking rock.
Yeah. Basically, what happens is he touches the wall, so he bonks, and then while bonking, he touches the same wall, so he bonks again, and he just goes at until he reaches the floor.
It's an endless loop of bonking until you hit the floor. Yeah. Which, most of the time, that floor is gonna be quicksand.
Yeah! It is not.
I mean, you know, it didn't earn its reputation as the quicksand game for no reason.
Yeah, I also love this level. I also should mention, like, this is a slide level, so like, if you touch any slope whatsoever, it is like instant, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Instant sliding. So yeah, I am trying to avoid touching slopes. Because it's not just slippery, like, you instantly, like, slide. And slopes include, like, the little, like, edges, even when it's, like, pressed down off the switch. You know, like... It's really awkward. In that case. I kind of forgot that fire spewer existed.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I get for forgetting.
There's a fire spitter. That fire spitter wasn't in the Kaizo Torniro.
It wasn't?
I don't think this wasn't a Kaizo Torniro.
Oh, yeah.
To be completely fair.
What do you mean? People don't want to play this hack in Kaizo Tourney?
I think people just don't care about this level.
Yeah, that's
really.
fair.
I'm gonna try to do some multitasking. I'm gonna try and keep commentating this run while I'm also finishing up the fucking retro set for Peril Stars, because I was doing that.
Dude, you and your retros.
My points cannot wait, DNVIC.
I understand.
I need to make big stonks in the retro achievements market.
Yeah. What's also really bad about the previous death is I probably would have survived if I didn't have no health. Because I actually climbed up the wall with the fire spitter. And then I realized I had no health, so it was pointless. Yeah, if I ever think I'm gonna... I was saying earlier about like the exit course equals death and or exit course equals death and exit course anywhere. If I ever think I'm gonna die, I usually like exit course beforehand, so that because dying via quicksand, which is like the main method of death in this game, is like long.
Yeah.
But also, I have to be careful because I don't want to like pause exit and realize, oh crap, I couldn't survive. So it's a balancing act.
Well, by the way, you might be able to see a main course soon, depending on how the rest of the star goes.
Yeah, soon. Pretty soon, actually.
Okay, yeah.
So yeah, now we're going to like the easiest course in the game.
Yay!
I broke the box. Unfortunately, Mario flew off screen in the process, but... Yeah, that's the secret box star. The secret box star is always star 7, which is, in this case, Silver Coin Star.
Mm-hmm. It is quite useful.
So yeah, here I'm going to
reduces the time you would spend getting the coins, and it's also just a freebie.
Yeah. So here I'm going to get reds, because none of the reds are particularly bad. So, like, it's a long star, but it's, like, I'd rather do a long star that's easy than an easy star that's, or a short star that's hard.
Mm-hmm.
In this run. Do you do reds here in 90?
I don't remember if I do. I feel like probably. It's not too awfully long, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy, so.
So yeah, there I did a little movement shenanigan to... You may notice that I did like some greater than 45 degree wall kicks here, that I will be just doing those throughout the run. when I think they're a good fit for the geometry. After all, the good news about having a greater than or having any degree wall kicks is there's no chance of me like missing a wall kick because I have the bad angle or something. But no, what I did there earlier is I did some movement so I didn't have to fall down the entire like slope there. Like I say up here. Because yeah, I need to get all the reds here, remember, from earlier.
Yep.
This isn't 6 out of 8 reds.
It is funny how this is one of the very few latest bird updates that doesn't in fact have 6 out of 8 red coins.
And I don't think it's intentional. I don't think Bruder intended to get
It's not, yeah. I think the only other exception to this rule actually is SRX, which has 7 out of 8 reds. Although that is intentional.
Yeah.
But I just wanted to get a SRX mention in here.
Yeah, SRX is...
That's about it.
It's the only time SRX is going to be mentioned this whole SRM.
Probably for the better.
It's King Toad 74 Extreme Edition.
Hello.
That's his full name. He was named that at birth.
Yes.
So there is no fall damage, but you still can get stuck inside of the snow like that. Where's the red, dude? It's in this hole, not that hole. So here, the actual like normal movement to get to this part of the level is kind of awkward. So I'm just gonna do a slope jump here. Because normally you have to kind of hug the wall, and it's normally fine in like 1.2, but in I mean, it's probably also faster to do it this way, but also like this is the only way I can get over here. Because the normal way involves hugging the wall, or like normally involves hugging the wall, which is kind of scary, kind of not something I can do in this version, unless I want to die. What's good? God say 7, 8, 9. Did 7 really eat 9?
I think the jury's still up for debate on that one.
If so, we should really cancel him.
Perhaps we should.
Okay. Time for actually interesting stars now. Okay. So here I'm gonna do a strat. This strat actually works in 1.2. I don't think I've seen people do it. Or at least when I watched your run to like once, I didn't see you do this strat.
Yeah, no. I don't do all the strats. I just do the ones that I think are easy.
That actually isn't difficult. It's like really easy.
I know. It's just I'm the lazy bum when it comes to learning wall kick sequences like that. It's a bad habit of mine.
What the hell is that gigantic link?
Hello, your computer has virus.
I'm gonna do the funny ones, and then I'm gonna do this intended if I fail the funny. There you go. See, technically I think that's actually faster, but also the chuck kick can just throw you the wrong way and you're just screwed, so...
Yeah. Who's Joel and why is he fast? Well,
it's why it's lost Joel.
There once was a streamer from the land of Sweden.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, the Metal Cap theme is already the Flintstones theme.
Yeah.
You know.
We haven't heard the Metal Cap theme yet. We haven't heard the Metal Cap theme yet, definitely.
Nope. Never happened.
So yeah, there, I kind of just... So what's funny is that you can just go through walls underwater.
Mm.
Yeah, this is like the
Water
easiest.
kind of...
There's a reason I consider this level the easiest level in the game. Like, I think this is easier than like Course 1 and Course 2 and Course 3. Like, it is that easy.
To be fair, courses 2, the first 3 courses aren't like easy.
Yeah,
you know, like, they're actually compared to some of the later courses in Night of Doom, they're honestly pretty hard.
Yeah, actually, you're right. Well, I mean, Course 7 isn't intended to be easy.
I mean, yeah. Granted, I know there's one star in Course 7 that's gonna be a lot harder in this version.
Oh yeah, that's right. You'll see. I have
Even
a strat.
with the cheese.
I have a strat. I know exactly what star you're referring to, and I am actually gonna try to get it this run. So.
Hype.
This is probably the hardest star in this level. Like, I'd say this is harder than Red's, just because you have to, like, remember where everything is.
Mm-hmm. No, that's fair. It's... Honestly, I always have some trouble remembering that star whenever I de-rust.
Yeah. It's like the worst when you're a speedrunner, because you actually have to, like, remember where the coins are, which is annoying.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we have a very, infamous star here.
Yep. So you guys ever heard of frame perfection?
Who's that?
Well, basically, he once ran this game and was met with a terrible fate. With a certain eyeball.
Eyeball?
There's always a classic, of course.
Am I actually gonna die to this star? Okay. I probably need to kill these guys for health, but... Who was designed not to do that, you know?
Yeah.
I love the... That's a very insightful comment, XX Ball Smasher, XX.
Honestly, I kind of dig that username.
Normally I actually don't grab that metal cap, but I was like just low enough on health that I kind of wanted to do it for safety.
And nothing wrong with a little bit of safety.
Yeah.
It's always better to be safe in a game like Night of Doom.
I was trying to see if I could recover that.
Flint Stone.
Singular stone.
Aww. What the shit?
Yeah, I don't know, for me at least, like, the part after the star is actually more difficult than the star itself here.
It can be a little tricky, yeah.
Not to say it's difficult, it's just, I can fall down.
I've had my fair share of times where I fell down. I totally get that. Again, remember, despite everything, this game is still very
Despite
much
the fact it's obviously grilled.
Exactly. So you call this a Kaiser hack, despite the fact it's obviously nerfed.
Okay.
Well, there goes the steamed ham joke.
And then, how long has it been? An hour since the stream started?
Just about.
I'm sorry, Kingdom, you can't say the word spite in front of me without me thinking that.
Oh, I'm aware.
Okay, now we're going to Bowser 1. Really? This is my strat for this box because it kind of can be annoying if you try to triple. Like, this is the easiest way for me to like remember to like find the box, which is kind of the hardest part of the box stars. Sometimes.
Sorry, I'm gonna ramble about Parallel Stars for a minute. Bowser 3 is hard on the eyes.
So yeah, this is
Really
not
is.
Bowser. This is Bowser 1. It's not that bad, but that's because I skipped all the stars that could be bad. You know?
Yeah.
I've gotten C3 coins twice on 1.2, but on 1.0 it's definitely harder, I can tell you that. Speaking of which, I am not getting C3 coins this run. Can you believe it?
I would hope so. Or I would hope not.
You hope so?
Slight mistake of words. Oh well, it happens. Stay tuned for my SR1 run where I'm probably gonna say a bunch more nonsensical stuff because I'm gonna have been awake for 20 hours.
Wait, are you just staying up until your SR1 run?
I mean, it's only 3-ish hours
Yeah, I'm assuming.
until then.
I didn't
from the
realize you were
run.
up for like however long you were.
Yeah, unfortunately, my cannot get my sleep schedule fixed in time for SRM. Not that
that's-
it would have mattered a ton, but it would have been nice. Oh well, I'll live.
Say, I don't want you to keep in mind though, the amount of like really stupid stuff in this level that I'm skipping. Keep that in mind because I may have to do it later. Not in this level.
Oh, that you will.
So yeah, that's the 2 stars that I'm getting here. The rest are awful in this run. You know, they're actually not that bad in like normal like non-gameplay. But yeah. But that's not all I'm doing here. So I am gonna get the cap because the wing cap is in here.
Yep.
It is up here a ways. Okay. This is probably the most important cap in the run.
Yep.
And not intended to be the most important cap in the run, but it just did it oops in Core 7 and a few other places. So
We'll get to that in due time.
Here I'm gonna try to do something funny. Let's go. No, dude! I got it, it didn't.
It was funny until it was unfunny.
So yeah, that's the reason why I waited until after I got the stars in order to get the cap, because yeah, you can actually like carry the cap, like not carry the cap. You can actually do that in this version because the wall kicks are funny. You know, did I mention that yet?
A couple times.
Yeah, instead of doing the thing that I did earlier, I'm gonna have to use the metal cap, which is probably fine because it's not that bad. Actually, do you? I don't think you. I think you can also just like go around if you don't have the metal cap for whatever reason, like on like the little edge.
Yeah.
But like, it's just easier to do it with metal cap. So yeah. So you may know that there is a star behind the like thing here. I am not getting that because that requires me to like fall into a little hole and do a wall kicks, and that is a lot more difficult on this version. Let's just say that because you can't just like hug the wall. That's just not something you're allowed to do.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna collectively ignore that star existing. I think the good thing about 90 star in this version is that like you can just not get a lot of the problematic stars. There are some that are less avoidable than others, but you know. Okay, let's see. Can I remember how to do this guy?
Let's hope that you can.
Really?
Mamma mia!
I would have expected like the text box to pop up there, but no, it just didn't. Maybe because I like touched this fire spitter or something. I have no clue. Yeah, this is an infamous boss. This is like the first real like skill challenge. You know, even in this version where it was nerfed in 1.2, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. It's definitely a skill check if, you know, if you can get this key, it's safe to assume you're gonna be able to at least beat the game with 90 stars. And granted, this fight is easier in versions 1.2 and 1.3. Because some flamethrowers are replaced with just coins. Flamethrowers made it just, you know, just a bit more awkward.
Kind of let him walk to me when I wasn't supposed to. See, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get two ground pounds on that little platform there before I have to move off. I kind of just copied my strategy from like your TV. I'll be totally honest. Because a lot of this is about just like strategy of like.
Mamma mia!
Man, this key fight is usually pretty easy so long as you know what the movement is. Well, like, pretty easy, you know?
Yeah, it's definitely failable, but like I don't expect to spend like 30 minutes here. Except if I get
as easy as it can be for this game.
I shouldn't say that though, because now I'm gonna spend 30 minutes here. That's how it works.
You've doomed us all.
Exactly 30 minutes on the dot, like.
Yo, TK, thank you for the raid. What's up, man?
I just got distracted. I got distracted. Or not distracted, I just didn't see that one fire and
Yeah. Caught off guard.
Yeah.
It's have a route or sand. But don't you know the thing about sand is that it's
quick.
coarse, rough,
Oh yeah.
irritating, and it gets everywhere.
Yeah, I agree. That is what sand is about. Really? That fire just was going straight towards me when I freaking got out of like the. It's the part where I mentioned it's probably been like a couple months since I did this. Last.
Slight amount of rust.
Yeah.
That's fine. I haven't started practicing for Blooming Blossoms yet. For the League Relay. Stay tuned for that. Stay tuned for when I still don't DRS that, and I get the very bad time, and my team loses because of it. But it's gonna be funny because I'm gonna get mad at the game. You don't want to miss this. I promise you. Well, if I'm lucky, I'll get to pay the other teams to just lose. That's how it works.
I spawned a key. And then I choked it. He removed the ones near the ground. What is funny though is that the air ones do kind of move because the Womp moves them. Like the Womp like moves them up whenever he like gets off the ground, and then they just stay in the air forever. Like say higher up in the air. Really? Please don't tell me that I'm screwed. Oh my god, that's not my fault. Like, you saw that, right?
Yeah.
Like...
The unfortunate.
Like, what am I supposed to do there? Like... So anyway, I came to how's Parallel Stars going?
Oh, I finished it.
Oh, you finished the wretches already?
I only had best of 3 left. And I took care of that pretty quickly. Pretty much the entire time I've been up until now, I've played Parallel Stars.
Do you only play hacks when retro achievement sets come out?
Kind of. I don't know. I'm trying to complete as many as I can. Now, granted, that does include only up 64, which I'm not sure I'm ever gonna do that one.
Is that one like is that one the Diamond set?
No, but it is only up 64.
Didn't Kaze lose the source code to that hack?
But as a matter of fact, I'll tell you, a hack did get claimed earlier today. It was Twisted Adventures.
No!
He's gonna get retros.
You're playing Twisted Adventures now? Or you're not playing, but... that has to be a Diamond set. Really?
Yeah, it is.
Of course. Yeah. Who else would make a thing for Twisted Adventures?
Probably Crash.
Oh, does Crash
has been working on his own retro achievement set for like a year now.
I didn't know Crash knew how to make retros.
Well, China. I don't know.
Nice. I got a firstie. That's what happens when you get a firstie. It's not good.
Some gaming happens.
If you get a firstie, all of the fire spinners go all towards you, and then you're dead. It's like you're.
I mean, I'll tell you the next hike I have on my list right now for retros is Tower of Delight. That does have retros.
Has anybody actually done Gate of the Good retros?
Well,
dude, another firstie?
Mamma mia!
I hate firsties. You always get firsties when you don't want them. You know that's the rule about firsties, right?
yeah. It's funny because it happens every time.
Yeah. But then when you actually need to get firsties, they're just gone.
Right? Not so good.
Mamma mia!
Gemma 64 set was good. It was, yeah. It's probably one of the better ROM hack sets out there. I mean, you know, it's also helped by the fact that Gamma 64 is just a good hack. That definitely contributes.
Dude, there are retro achievement sets of a good hack. I think I'm screwed. No, I'm not actually. I'm not. Thought I was over the quicksand on the last hit. Okay, I actually got the key
Easy
this
now.
time.
There we go.
Okay.
Can you believe it? We're finally out of Q1.
Can you believe it? Christmas is just a week away.
Christmas is almost a month away at this point.
Yeah. In the wrong direction. In the past.
Yeah.
But here I'm going to a funny level called DNVIC, and this is all I'm doing
Yeah.
here.
Hell yeah.
How did I save 15 seconds off my PB there? What did I do?
You just missed the star.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got one for to start one. Are you guys happy?
Yay.
Okay. So as soon as I get into I'm going to overall 2 like immediately, and I'm immediately gonna die.
This is what's known as fast traveling.
Yeah.
Although in this instance, it's kind of evening out traveling.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
just use it to
exactly. Yeah.
I just use it to get to the whatever place quick, and I'm good. So I'm going straight to Bowser 2.
You might as well. You might as well with infinite lives. But yeah, I'm going to Bowser 2 already because, you know.
Bowser
First
2.
of all, the 60 star door is just a suggestion.
Well, yeah.
And second of all, this might be the hardest level in the run, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think it's the hardest. You can't do that clip in 1.0, but you can do it in 1.2. It's just
Yeah.
it's an
It's
invisible
some
wall fix thing.
invisible wall patch that were applied from 1.2 onward. You can still clip through that door in 1.0. It's just it requires a very stupid BLJ.
Okay. So there's only 1 star I'm gonna get here because this level sucks, but I'm also failing at this 1 star because I can't remember where the box is.
It's always a bit of a struggle figuring out where that box is, yeah.
So you may notice I am doing like a little bit different movement to the normal movement. That's because of one. Like you'll notice in this level that like the movement I'm doing, it's very specific because to avoid all the problems that 1.3 causes at this stage, which is a lot.
Yep.
Mamma mia!
Where the hell is this box?
See, it's funny because the one normal star you would get normally in this level and the other versions, in this version it might be the hardest one.
Yeah. Actually, no. I lied. There's 2 stars I'm getting in this level.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I mean, I can probably guess what the second one is, but yeah.
Maybe.
Mamma mia!
I'll have to see that after you get the first star.
What issues? The fact. Oh, did I say 1.2? I meant to say 1.3. No.
Mamma mia!
Am I dumb? Like, where the hell is this coin? Not coin. Where the hell is this box? It's like above the sign, but like, it's kind of hard to tell. I'm just gonna like do some like math. Okay, so it should be like. I see now. Okay. No. It wasn't. I tried to like math it out, and it wasn't where I thought it was.
It's further back.
Oh, I see. I see. It's
What
like
are you trying to do?
I see. I was trying to like align the. Again, I don't know.
Yeah.
Dude, freaking fire spitter.
Mamma mia!
getting
murdered by smiley faces. That's right, this is your fault.
Oh yeah, that's another difference between 1.3 and 1.2. It also doesn't
Yeah,
affect
the
gameplay
bomb.
at all, but
The bomb texture. was
I found
replaced
it.
with a smiley
Unfortunately, I
face.
died. But now that I found it, I'm actually like able to know where it is. So it'll. Yeah. And I probably should have practiced this one because this is another one that's just like you need to remember, and I didn't.
I'm noticing there's actually kind of a visual cue for that.
There is. I knew there was a visual cue. I just forgot what the visual cue was.
I just learned what it was because I just
Yeah.
used to go by feeling before.
Here's the thing. I forgot what the visual cue was before I started. Like, if I remembered the visual cue, I think I would have gotten that first try.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I knew there was a visual cue, I just forgot it. So here I'm gonna do like a nice little wall kick to get over here.
This is where the real craziness starts.
Yeah, so you may notice, so yeah, I actually have to do this level because I need key 2. And there's a lot of scary things in this level, like crossovers. That's why crossovers are scary. Sometimes you can just touch the like inside like the wall and you're just that time I probably could have recovered it if I like reacted fast enough, but a lot of times you just can't recover it and you just die. So yeah, really, it's the opening here that's like really bad. I'll be honest.
I just realized we were talking about Vine/Joel like an hour ago. Asaf is doing a fucking Pokemon ROM hack themed around Joel. That's really funny timing.
Mamma mia!
Oh yeah, we've been playing for like an hour. I say we've
Yeah.
been playing. I've been playing. You've been just like playing Parallel Stars or something.
I've been having maybe somewhat slightly more fun.
What do you mean? You think that doing Bowser 2 without being able to touch any walls is fun? Isn't fun?
I don't know. Might have to grow on me.
So yeah, I cannot do like basically any part. At least for the opening of this level, I cannot do like any part of the speedrun route. So I have to like do my own stuff, or the speedrun route for 1.2 rather.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here these crossovers. There's no way around them. You kind of just have to do them. But for the rest of the jumps, there's a way around them. It's just harder. I was trying to do something there, but
Mamma mia!
I was an idiot. The hardest part, I will say, is the opening. Once you get past the opening,
Mamma mia!
it's less hard, but it's
Mm-hmm.
chokeable still, so like...
The level definitely becomes less of a cluster of walls.
Yeah!
I mean, obviously, though, it's still tricky.
So yeah, if this level looks familiar, it's because it's the same as Bowser 1, but upside down. This is why I was saying that I might have to do a lot of the stuff that was difficult in Bowser 1 earlier, because, yeah, that stuff is here.
Yep. Basically, Brody pulled a Lord.
Okay, so that's what I do to get around that wall.
So, I believe this
And
is
that's
gonna
what I
be
do for
another
that wall,
tricky
for that.
jump.
That's what I do for that wall there. I do take advantage of the fact that I can 90-degree wall kick to try to make it more consistent. I used to not, and it used to be like a lot harder. Like if you tried to do that like arch, or it's not an arch, but it's like a crossover. It's weird. I don't know how to term. I don't know the exact terminology, but like if you tried to do that the normal way, it's possible. It's just very frustrating. But if you implement like a 90-degree wall kick there, it can be a lot more consistent.
Mm-hmm. Sorry about that, I just closed my water bottle.
But here I'm gonna skip most of the level. Or try to.
That would be neat.
And I did.
That's neat.
Yeah, that's... And you might think that the star I'm getting is this star. You are incorrect. That star is like a backup star in case I can't get a star later on. But I am not getting that star, King Dead. Or I do not want to get that star, rather.
Yeah, I'm actually a little surprised. I thought it would have been. Oh, let's go first. VM audio delayed problem.
Oh, sorry guys, I'm microwaving some popcorn.
It's my favorite part of Bowser 2.
Yeah, and Bowser 1.
And Bowser 1, yeah.
And now the microwave's louder.
Mm.
So yeah, time to go to Q1. King Dead, you might want to watch.
Oh, I'm watching. I'm getting a feeling. I'm getting this sneaking suspicion that we're not gonna go for the piranha plants.
What do you mean? It's totally normal that this box of a Koopa at the start respawns.
I forgot this was a thing 1.3 did also, you're right.
Yeah, you may have noticed me getting coins earlier. This is why. So, yeah, 1.3 has every box in 1.3 can respawn. So that's the first interesting bit. You want to know the second interesting bit? Well,
Lay it on me.
I guess I'll wait until
After a little bit.
yeah, I gotta wait. I'm sorry. I just need some coins. Okay, you know, I'm trying to get a high score.
The bills aren't gonna pay themselves.
No, this is a 1.3 thing.
1.3 exclusive.
Yeah, for whatever reason, Brody decided to also add the patch that allows you to get 80 coins anywhere, including the Bowser fight. And if you don't know, if you get a 100 coin star, or if you get a star in a Bowser fight, you just get the key.
Yep.
So this is actually the
That's
star
right.
that I'm going to attempt to get.
Oh boy.
Okay. I have a setup, but it is... Let's go. That was freaking...
Nice.
That if I failed that, I would have gone for the other star that I was talking about earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And I am saving quitting because I need to get back to Overworld 1. I can't escape that area. Probably could escape if I died, but fall damage doesn't exist, so I can't die. So anyway, I'm gonna get Overworld 1
No,
reds.
essentially the goal was just rush key 2 because that is just, you know, a hard thing.
Yeah. So now we're actually gonna like play the game. And by playing the game, I mean sitting in this corner waiting for the box to respawn with the red coin.
That's also the cool thing about the overall stars in this game. You can just wait. The star just gets itself.
So yeah, I actually didn't know that, or I actually was originally planning on getting Key 1 when I did the run originally, or when I was learning to run, and then I was doing I don't think I actually get it in this run, but I think I was testing out to see if 100 coin comet would be fast enough, and I noticed the star spawn there.
Oh yeah.
And then I remembered back to Disaster Quest High, where
It always comes back to Disaster Quest Pi in some way.
Yeah, in Disaster Quest Pi, the Bowser 2 fight, that's what it's intended that you get 100 coins. Because Giga Chat Gaming, that other star is hard because it's Bowser 2. I don't want to do Bowser 2 again. That's the reason.
Again, we're going for safety over speed here.
Yeah.
Here we go! Mamma mia!
Okay, we actually have to play the game again. Time to go to Walter. Sorry, Reset Valley.
And then it's not in fact Walter Wiley.
Oh yeah, I need to get this first. Wait, no, it's not over here. It's on top of the Bob-omb. Yeah, I forgot.
Wrong sign. The wrong thing that
That's
has
the
text, I
wrong.
guess.
That's the wrong number.
Oh!
So I'm gonna get 3 stars out of that box star here. I tried my hardest to find a way with like 1.3 shenanigans to get star 6 without getting the earlier stars because it's act specific, but no, because the star exists, it's just the boxes don't exist. But no luck, unfortunately. I missed the wall kick, of course.
Mamma mia!
Whatever. Yeah, I kind of love how you can just like cheese 100 coin stars sometimes, or not 100 coins. Like you can just do that. Like that's just. At what point did you suspect that I was not going to do the Piranha plans?
Well, initially I thought you were gonna do the Womp somehow. Because that's also another way you can get Key 2 in this game.
Wait, what? What about the Womp?
You know how there's an invisible King Womp in Key 2 to make the arena work?
Oh, I didn't know about that.
You can fight him, and you can win, and you can get his star. It's very stupid, but you can do it.
Yeah, but the thing is, if I did that, then I wouldn't have stayed in the level. Been able to get the star outside of there. So like,
Yeah.
so now there's 3 different ways to get the Key 2.
Yep.
Thanks for the good luck, Duke. Dude. So yeah, I actually have a setup for that. For the star after Key 2, because as you can imagine, that star is quite difficult if you don't have a setup. And it's still quite difficult with the setup. I have like 2 frames that I can pause on that work. But basically, I backflip and hold down, and I pause buffer until like I see Mario between some specific lines. And then if he's between those lines, then I hold up and then pray. And then at some point switch to Mario King because it improves the consistency of the wall kicks after. The hard part is just getting inside of that little alcove because, yeah, there's quicksand on the bottom, so... Wait, as you can imagine, I'm not getting secrets, and I'm not getting, reds here, so I just have one more, star. Also, yeah, that was actually pretty good for Bowser 2, all things considered. Actually, it was like about tied with my PB, but like my PB actually was pretty good. Bowser 2 can go really bad if you like don't get the opening. Or if you fail after the opening. Like...
That's true. Because then it's just... You get past it, and then you die, and then it's another loop of getting stuck in the beginning.
Yeah. But yeah, you may have noticed after like the opener, I was like intentionally getting coins to save time a little bit. Like, because every like 5 coins I got is like 10 seconds that I can save.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can actually spot as many King Bob-ombs as we want if we... Or, sorry, Prince Bob-ombs. Dude.
I do think it's in our best interest to keep it to 1.
What do you mean? We don't want to go to 5 guys.
Not today. I'm feeling more McDonald's.
That's the second Kaizo Star Revenge reference I've made in this level.
Mamma mia! Ego!
Ordered 4 boxes of quick from Wendy's, but I ordered chicken tenders. Does Wendy's even do chicken tenders? I don't know, I'm not American.
Dude.
Or assume.
Dude, that was sick. I jumped off the box right before the bomb exploded it. Dude, I saw that bomb going towards me. I was like, I'm not surviving.
You barely did.
I don't think Wendy's serves chicken tenders.
Well, that's unfortunate.
So yeah, here's Prince Bob-omb. There's a fire spitter in the middle. There's also a respawning box in case you want to fight him again. Or want to fight 2 copies of him. That's the funny thing about a Bob-omb being in the box. I actually almost jumped into the box when the train did not die.
You can get 80s with a respawning 10-coin box. You can get 80s with a respawning 1-coin box, technically. It just takes a long time.
You can also get 80s by just grabbing the box. I would actually, if the box, if like the invisible box at the start of the level didn't exist, I would have used that a lot more. But
oh yeah, for sure.
There's only like a couple levels where like the 80 coin box is actually kind of slow, and it's only one of those has like a respawning box. Course 6. And for the record, I do use the respawning box in Course 6 when we get there.
Yeah, no, the invisible box in Course 6 kind of blows cheeks.
The invisible box not only sucks, it's like just like it requires you to use the cannon, so like it takes forever to get to anyway.
Pretty long too.
So yeah, there you may have noticed that the box is underneath the star. So oh nice. So
Mamma mia!
Yeah. Get 2 stars for the price of 1, pretty much.
yeah, you can kind of just skip. Normally you're supposed to get the cannon, but you can just kind of skip it.
Here we go!
Granted, you would still need to open the cannon for Reds, but we're not
Unless-
gonna get that in 90.
You don't need to open the cannon for Reds. I never did. You just do that at the start.
I thought you would get stuck under the cannon.
No, it's a one-way
guess-
floor. When I did Reds, in 1.3. I never.
I don't know if I forget how this game works.
Here, I'm gonna do a little funny. I failed the funny. Oh, I was supposed to dive, I remember now. It's fine. So I'm gonna get every star here except for Reds, obviously, and then I'm also not gonna get like the bridge star or whatever it is because I suck at that star. Like, it's just like a me thing. I just get like worried and then I like fall off and then. So, but I can just avoid it, so you know. That's a great thing about doing an IAC run is you get to choose the stars that you get. For the most part. Okay, maybe I'll just do this the normal way.
I mean, especially with the category like Night of Doom 90, there's enough leeway.
There's enough extra stars that are like
Stars.
reasonable to like skip some that you don't like. Especially in this run, because I will say there are some stars that in this run that, like the one in Key 2, that like you would never get that in a normal 90-star run because it's so far out of the way.
Yeah.
But like here, it's like that's actually the only star I can get after the Key 2 fight. Really. Unless I want to like fall down and go all the way back up, but like that's not fast.
Mamma mia!
Well, I
We're at
think
least going to see Discolored Madness.
bad news, Aglab.
You
I
could
can't-
clip into it once for the funny.
Maybe.
Once you get to 90. It wouldn't invalidate the run, but not
Well, yeah.
clipping into the 90-star door.
And would clipping the 90-star door be legal if you had 90 stars?
No.
Okay. And yeah, that box up there is a chuck. Yeah, so don't break it unless you're trying to get hundreds on 1.0 or something. Or 1.0.
Or hundreds on, or 80s in this version.
Yeah.
You could respawn the Chucky over and over and get some coins.
Yeah, in case you really don't like the invisible boxes. You want to just pretend that they don't exist. I got that star first because it spawns a tree, which is useful in case I screw up.
So yeah, this is why we get star 1 first, because tree. Literally.
Yeah, you see the tree there. I mean, I'm still gonna try to, like... It's only if I screw up the lava bounces, which, granted, aren't that difficult to screw up. or aren't that easy to screw up. Or I don't know. They are difficult to screw up. That's what I was trying to say. So here I have to be a little careful. I need to like time this so that like the snippet isn't in my way when I land here. Here's another thing that I can do because there's no fall damage. I can just backflip here, and I land on the switch.
Pretty helpful setup.
Did you see that? The frickin' snowman's frickin' snowball hit me there. Like, while I'm inside of the frickin' hole. Like, he's got good aim.
You gotta respect it. Unfortunately, it's also really hard to not break that box.
Oh yeah, that box is annoying. So, I'm gonna spawn the blue coin switch just so that I have health. And I'm gonna kill this Chucket because I'm a baby. And the snowman because I'm a baby. I expected the... Dude, I can exit course. I wasted like 5 seconds falling down when I could have just...
For just a moment, we saw 33 stars, 33 coins.
Aww, just a moment. Actually, the other reason why... Actually, yeah, you can get up there with only one lava bounce, but actually it isn't that safe, so I probably should have just killed the snowman earlier, but... Do you have trouble with the Bridge Star at all? I don't know, I don't like it. I'm curious if like that's just me or if that's like a thing that...
No, I am still kind of uncomfortable with it. To be fair. It's a bit of a scary star.
There you go. I think I just have one more star left here. Like, there is like some sort of like platforming that you're supposed to do, but like I just kind of skip it with the lava bounces there. Also, I have no clue what that arrow is trying to point to.
I don't know, but I think it knows.
No, that's the other arrow.
How many stars do you need to do overall to Resin 1.0? You need 60. Because one of them is behind the
Oh yeah.
60 star door. And since it's 1.0, you can't click through that.
You can, but
Well, you can.
you shouldn't.
Oh shit, I guess technically you don't need 60 then. Dude, I'm shit. You got me there.
And you don't need 40 because you can skip the 40-star door in any version. Yeah, you may. If you
I
remember,
don't recommend you skip the 60 star door if you're playing the game casually.
or not
at all,
casually,
but-
just like. Say here, there's a mushroom there. I'm just gonna ignore it because trying to land on that mushroom is scarier than like not.
You're better off just doing wall kicks.
Yeah.
It's not worth the 3 to 5 seconds of time save.
Yeah.
How exactly do I play Night of Doom 1.0 casually? You take 3 painkillers. Don't actually do that. I'm not... Do not come to me for medical advice.
Yeah, anyway, time to go to course 5.
Yep. I can't wait to see many stars in course 5.
Yeah, definitely. I'm definitely getting a lot of stars in course 5.
Yup.
Okay, now time to go to old domain.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, course 5 kinda sucks. It is super long, so there's... It's even shorter on 1.2 and up, and it's still bad, so like, yeah. So I'm actually gonna be getting every star in Old Domain because I actually like Old Domain, so like... I actually think it's a fun course.
Yeah, when you have a functional camera, it is actually.
Oh
pretty
yeah,
fun.
yeah. Old Domain sucks on 1.0. Old Domain is a much better course with a good camera. That is true. So yeah.
Old Domain 1.0 isn't bad. It's just slightly worse.
Yeah, because if you guys don't know, the metal cap on having the metal cap or having Mario Cam and Toxic Gas kind of does some funky business with the camera.
Did he fix that in this version? I thought he might have.
Nope. Oh, I'm dead. I wasn't paying attention to my health, and I.
Unfortunate.
Mamma mia!
That's like one of the few patches he didn't implement for whatever reason. It's weird because like every other patch in the like patch list is in this version. Including the stupid ones. Especially the stupid ones, actually.
I suppose it wouldn't be Night of Doom without some sort of broken camera.
Mamma mia!
Sir, have you tried going to sleep harder?
Yeah, welcome to the party, sir. Actually, no, there is another 100 coin star later on that I actually do use the respawning boxes on. Kind of forgot about it. But I'm not going to spoil which one it is.
Staying up and not going to war. Bro. So you're telling me only Mui's gonna be the one that's not that's not sleep deprived for the SR1-a-thon? It's gonna be amazing.
Dude, my freaking thumb slipped, and I meant to like hold left there, so I accidentally like held right. It's just the actual opposite direction of what I wanted to do. I love how you mentioned Treasure World and not Treasure World Dream Edition. It's like a hack that Bigfoot wouldn't want to beat.
I mean, would you want to beat Treasure World?
Yeah, but like...
Reconsider.
Yeah, but like, here's the thing. I don't want to beat Treasure World, but I'd rather beat Treasure World 10 times over than touch Dream Edition. Sorry, M6, but I don't like it.
Dude, why do you hate the Dream Edition? He's so good, Romak. Yeah, he's been M6.
I didn't know M6 had a Swedish accent.
From Germany. I took 214 and took 214 for the first for the first King Toad makes fun of other people. Das ist gut. Ja, Mann.
God, I can't be laughing.
Ich bin Love und Coca-Cola in the morning, ja.
The only point of this level that I'm actually going to use Mario Cam, so I can see the star when I'm falling down. It's above the toxic gas, so it's fine. Oh yeah, I should mention I do have to get 8 out of 8 reds, so that's the reason why you saw me get 8 out of 8 reds.
What?
Yeah, funny coin numbers are actually accurate patch also accidentally overwrites the 6 out of 8 reds. At least that's my guess as to why it happens. I doubt Bruno intentionally did it. Because if he intentionally did it, he would have also put like 80s back to hundreds.
You probably realized that it was broken and just didn't care to fix it and was like, it's a feature.
It's an April Fool's hack, you know? No one cares.
Yeah, Frank is even. One of my favorite womp textures.
Dude, I did not mean to get hit there. It's fine.
Oh, you'll make it.
Yeah. I like the Frankers Womps. They're in a very special hack tier to my heart.
I'm really trying to think what you're talking about.
You know it. I'm gonna run it later. Not today. Later in the marathon.
Are they really in 7.5?
Yeah, they are.
Huh. I honestly forgot they were.
Oh yeah, so you notice that skip at the beginning? It's a lot easier on this version because I can just wall kick at all points.
Oh yeah, it's completely free.
That skip is like 10 times harder on 1.2 and 1.0. It's even harder on 1.0, I'm pretty sure.
No, it's 5 times harder on 1.0 and 10 times harder on 1.2.
Oh, I didn't...
Because of parallel cam.
Oh, because the camera's actually good for that skip, I forgot.
Yeah. It's like the one instance where the 1.0 cam is actually useful.
And here it's just like free, like, you're not missing it.
Yep.
You just like long jump and like, you just do 3 wall kicks and like, no matter your angle, if you like try to go anywhere near 45, it'll work. So yeah, there's that star where you just... Oh yeah. I meant to ground pound into that box, but I didn't, but it's fine, I saved it. That star's like the easiest star in the level, or easiest actual star.
Well, would you look at that? 40 stars in an hour 56. I believe we're on pace.
We haven't reached the part of the run where I dive 10 times in a row to an easy star. That's the reason.
I'm sure that'll happen eventually, but yeah, right now I'd say it's pretty smooth sailing.
Actually, I kind of wanted to get grabbed by the Hebo there, because it would have at least... But I'm fine.
The NSMB DS minigame achievements made you become an insomniac. Well, stop doing that.
Okay, here we have 5 secrets. This is basically the same star as Redone 1.3. In this version, at least, because the level cap timer is long.
In Redone 1.3, you had a wing cap, I believe.
Oh.
Well, at least in the original version, you did.
I don't remember.
In the new version, you have a
I don't
shotgun.
remember. I never got that star in runs.
Yeah. I mean, it is one of the longest. It might just be the longest, actually.
I think it is. Yes, but I don't usually do it. Usually I time the... I don't... Unless there's like... Unless I only need to button mash like a couple times. Normally, when I've been like doing that, I've been timing the wall kicks and like using the stick to like go away to do multiple wall kicks in succession. If that makes any sense. Because that's easier than button mashing. And the button mashing usually sometimes just breaks after like a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, you will see that in the next level that I'm in. Or that I go to. Not this level, but course 3. I have some. I'm cooking in course 3. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, this beginning part of the run isn't too different, except for Bowser 2. That's because we're easy courses, and in easy courses, I don't need anything fancy that, like... There isn't really anything fancy I can do.
Like the cap icon. Yeah, some missing no representation and everything.
Yeah. I mean, isn't that what the cap icon is supposed to look like?
Yeah. It's glitched out, which means it's a mistake. Which is exactly what Night of Doom is.
Especially 1.3.
Exactly.
Forgot to praise the GoldenEye music.
Forgot to praise the cone.
Yeah, that too.
I don't think we're quite at that point yet of the marathon, but...
It'll happen. Sometimes that snippet is just in the worst possible place, I swear.
Yeah.
Like, he's at, like, the point where I can't wait for him to like, go away, but I also can't, like, go into the air. Like, because if I wait for him to go away, then it'll take too long. But if I go ahead, I'll just die.
Mm-hmm.
And I forgot to even mention that this little skip that I just failed. Yeah, you can kind of just, like, go between those two pillars. And skip a bit of the star.
Yeah, I do believe that skip is done in 1.2 as well. Although it's a bit trickier because walking angles.
Yeah. See, that is, like, an interesting thing, is I don't need to think about walking angles.
Yeah.
But I do need to think about... I do need to think about walls when I don't want to. So that's a funny pipe. King, do you want to explain what's in that pipe?
Yeah, the end of the game is in that pipe, actually, the last Bowser fight. As a matter of fact, that pipe used to take you to course 1, but in 1.2, it was changed to take you to the Bowser fight, and that is also the case for 1.3.
Yeah.
Which, you know, we are going to avoid that pipe in this category.
Yeah, it's illegal for me to go into that pipe. Like, I'm just not allowed. I think I have one more star here, but it's just the funny triple jump off of a sign star. This isn't exactly free, but you know.
You got to give the Hifo a seizure at least.
Yeah. Dude, I keep ledge grabbing the sign. There you go. Yeah, it's just high enough that you can't do it with a normal triple jump. You need to triple jump the sign, I'm pretty sure.
Or you can go from above, but that's slow.
Good job. Good thing this box respawns, you know. Okay, time to go to course 3. Which I may have cooked when I routed course 3. But we'll get to that.
Let's see it.
There's a good chance we'll not see it because the collision here is really bad, actually. But you know, if the collision doesn't screw me, well, that wasn't the collision screwing me. That was me screwing me.
Mamma mia!
I thought I was able to side flip, and I wasn't. Because I didn't have enough speed. So yeah, there you can see, instead of like jumping onto the ledge, I can do a greater than 45-degree wall kick to like skip the beginning, like the very beginning. It's a little faster. Crap.
Unfortunate.
Mamma mia!
What do you mean, intended jumps ago?
That was actually almost it.
Yeah, I failed the last jump. What the annoying thing is, sometimes you can get that in 6 jumps, and sometimes you can get it in 7. Insert joke here.
Ah! That was a scream of laughter, of course. 6-7. Alright, there we go. First 6-7 joke of the marathon. 30 in. We gotta keep track of when these things happen.
Mamma mia!
Until the next run starts and nobody remembers.
For example, the Deltarune reference happened 20 minutes in. That was at the start of this run. It's like slightly before, actually.
Oh, that's what the bit you were doing was.
Yes, that was Deltarune music that I was playing. And also the fact that I called out Mike. I was not calling out a person specifically.
When you said Mike, I thought you were just like saying like Mike as in like studio Mike or whatever. Like.
Mamma mia!
Well, maybe it did stand for that.
Oh yeah, I don't know. By the way, I did start saying something knowing that you were gonna just interrupt me. Because you... Kingo did tell me that there was a bit before the run. He didn't tell me what the bit was, he just told me that there was a bit, so I did kind of just start saying something knowing you were gonna interrupt me. Because I thought it would be funny.
That was a funky wall kick.
Yeah, the collision here is just garbage sometimes, like, I swear. It's faster, it's just... I don't want to do the normal star, so I'm just doing this instead.
It'll look cool. It will look cool when you get it.
Oh yeah, it'll look absolutely sick when I got it. The worst part is my PB got it first try, so like...
Yeah.
There's no way I'm saving time in this level. There you go, I got it in 6 that time. See, it looks absolutely sick.
Yeah.
You can just like skip the whole star. Yeah, you're normally supposed to like go on the roofs and all that, but like I don't want to do that.
And now I assume we're gonna do the same thing, but slightly less.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, you're predicting the future, King Toad.
Wow.
I do that one first because there is like a situation where like you screw the first one up, but you can get the second one. Like that's a thing that can happen, but it's not that likely.
I mean, still good to leave for later, just in case.
So you just saw there what I was meaning by the collision can just be funky.
Yep.
I get returned. I think that was like an actual glitchy walk.
There's a good chance, yeah. These houses are
They have a lot of
very,
invisible
very
walls
janky.
around them.
A simple look at the model in SketchUp or Blender or Quad even can tell
Yeah.
you exactly
Yeah.
what the hell is happening.
Those houses are... They're not exactly solid. It has a... So I'm gonna try to do something stupid here as well.
Oh, I'm sure.
That was actually pretty close.
Mamma mia!
Oh yeah, we're 45. We have 45 stars, and it's only 2 hours in.
Yeah.
Mamma mia!
But do you have no power, Kingdom DMD? You have no power, Kingdom in France.
That's right, I power this whole country. They take my energy. Yeah, exactly, you must finish the run so GMD's power comes back.
Oh wait, no, it's 4. You need to do 4. better with my wall kicks here. I refuse to do this the normal way, okay, guys? It's a 1.3 run, damn it. I'm gonna show 1.3.
Might as well.
That's just embarrassing.
Mamma mia.
I'm just gonna do it the normal way. Screw this.
Mamma mia.
No, I'll do it one more time. I feel like, you know that one picture of like the whatever miners in the mine with like the guy who like turns away right before the diamonds or whatever? That's how I feel. You know what I'm referring to, King Ted?
Hmm?
You know, like the one like meme where like there's like the two miners in the mine. There's one miner like mining forwards, and then there's one miner turning away right.
Oh
before
yeah.
That's what I feel like right now.
We should about to play New Soup on your DS because you have nothing else to do.
Mamma mia.
That sounds like a fun time. Can't go wrong with New Soup DS.
You know what? This is one of the few stages I actually practice before this run. That's what I get. That's how it goes, you know. Not like directly before this run. I practiced it last night because I slept before this run, surprisingly enough, because it started at 4 AM.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done doing the bit where I continue this forever.
Mamma mia.
It's possible, trust me. I'm normally not this inconsistent at it. Normally I get it like after 2 or 3 tries, but you know. This anytime that there's these like 90-degree wall kicks involved, sometimes you can just mess it up. Are red net walls where like you can walk at any angle? I actually don't know that kinds of terminology.
Or red mat walls, it could be either those walls that you just like get a firstie off of on any frame, or it could be, yeah, 90-degree walk kick walls.
Yeah, so here's the thing.
When you walk kick on a specific wall, you get any like angle thingy.
Yeah, I thought that they were the firstie walls. That's why I was like a little confused. But I guess yeah. So yeah, they are red mat walls, except all the walls are red mat walls, including the ones you don't want to be.
They're also technically not red mat walls. Brodu did release this first.
Yeah.
Doing a little bit of trolling.
I know. I don't know what's causing the audio delay. I hope it's not me. Because I'm not exactly in the biggest capacity to fix it.
No, I think it is the VM.
The cone. Unfortunately, I am gonna have to do this the intended way. You saw that skip earlier? It was just to like skip this little section. It actually wasn't that bad. I just you gotta go for it, you know?
Yeah. I mean, you know, you already said it. It is a 1.3 run. You have to try the 1.3 things.
This section of the level is actually a bit more difficult than it seems because I have to avoid the walls.
Mm-hmm. You know, normally it would be very easy to just rub against the wall, but I can't really do that anymore.
You can, it's just it's a recipe for instant death.
Yeah.
Which is my least favorite food.
Yeah, I don't think death tastes very good. At least it'll be better than, I don't know, what's like a yucky food.
Durian.
Yeah. Good point, actually, yeah. I'll take any kind of sunshine slander. Like,
Exactly. Dude. This is one of the harder invisible boxes, I think. Actually, no, you can just walk it on the side. I'm just an idiot.
yeah, I was gonna say.
Dude, I'm stupid. Yeah, I don't need to get every star.
Mamma mia!
Forgot there was another check-it in that little area. What am I doing? I almost did the 1.2 entrance of the level. Oh my god, dude, this freaking Sheka is eating my ass. Because I'm brain dead, and I keep on forgetting he exists.
So I believe after this star, we're good to go back to Overworld 2.
Yeah, this is the last Star in Overworld 1.
Mamma mia!
Really? I hate the worst mistake to make is whenever you dive instead of kick. You know, the spaghetti percent mistake.
Yeah.
Because it almost always leads to like a death. And it's like you're gonna make it occasionally. Or a lot if you decide to play Star Ribbon's 8-0 star in a speedrun marathon. For time filler.
0 star? Goddamn.
5 stars, sorry. Yeah, you just skip all the battles somehow. Even though it's like an act-specific thing, so you need the 5 stars.
Mamma mia!
Dude. This level hasn't been going that good, but it's fine.
I mean, there has to be at least one.
Yeah. Okay, I finally got that star. I can go back to talking.
Out of World 1.
Technically, I don't need to grab that shell. It's just safer. And I'm such a bad video gamer. I'm dying again. Dude.
Dude! What the fuck is he?
Anyway, I'm going to Core 7. Core 7 is always a fun level in Night of Doom. Especially in speedruns.
Yeah. Had to do the M6.
the M6 German
thing.
accent.
Dude!
If you don't know anything about this level, I'm gonna keep the surprise for a bit. So yeah, I'm getting the invisible box star. So there's this like opening here. It is really difficult when you play it first, but if you have a good route, please don't. If you have a good route, you can kind of just do it every single time. You know what you're doing. Like, so here I'm going to do a greater than 90-degree wall, or greater than 45-degree wall kick to kind of skip this. This jump is kind of annoying, so I do that and it's a little bit easier.
Shake, quit on to go sleep, we got 7 try, let's go.
So there, you can kind of just ignore the flame if you're on the right edge of the platform. And we're gonna go inside the temple to get the red coin star here. So yeah, there's 2 caps, so you can't take the wing cap out of here. So it's not that, it's not, before you think about like cheesing the level, it's not possible.
Yuri Nation. Ah, fuck it, this SRM is sponsored by Yuri.
I never agreed to the sponsorship.
Well, we're going to cut off your run, and possibly one of your limbs.
That's a little harsh.
It must be done.
Despacito. Oh yeah, Brody changed the music in 1.2. Surprisingly enough, Despacito wasn't in a hack that was released in 2014.
2013, but yeah.
Oh yeah, it is 2013. Yeah. I thought it was 2014 for whatever reason. I'm stupid.
For being called Bed of Doom, I don't see any monsters being shot with guns. Oh, sorry, my bad. I'll fill in the blanks for you.
Okay. So here, this star is really easy. The hardest part is just remembering where all the coins are, and like specifically that one coin that's in like the alcove that's like hard to get to. If you know what I'm talking about, King Toad.
Hmm?
There's like that one coin that's like inside like the little alcove that's like a little bit annoying.
Yeah. I usually try to avoid that one in 1.2. Granted, you can't do that in this version, but...
Yeah. Unfortunately, I need to get that coin. One point three, it's graded in, you can do graded in 90-degree wall kicks, DMD. So it's like any degrees.
You know what, since this is course 7, fuck it. Guys, what are your favorite Yuris?
God damn it, Adrian, you're gonna derail a whole stream. I'm not upset. I'm just saying that is the outcome.
Listen, I'm just curious, you know. Also, wow, I can't believe I never tried that ledge grab on the swamp. That makes that a lot easier.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible in 1.0, but yeah, that ledge grab is... Wait, you didn't know that existed?
No, even though I primarily play 1.2.
Anyway, you may be wondering why I'm going back in here. That's because I lied earlier. Hey, you can ledge grab steep slopes, but that's the thing in 1.2 as well. So yeah, this star is a little bit spicy.
There's a little bit of bullshit in this star.
Yeah. No, you still have to have forward speed, but you can walk if you're like if there's like a one-way wall, or like if you're able to get like behind the wall and then go forward, which is possible in some situations, then you can wall kick. TMD has power.
Back. Don't lose it.
Where'd you find it? So the good news is there's no real chance of me dying on this star. So if you're wondering, the reason why I'm not doing the intended strat is that the intended strat is like a crossover that ends in like a really stupid like jump that I can't do. Or you can do it, it's just really precise, and I'd rather not do it. God damn it, GMD.
Six, seven mentioned. Oh yeah.
Unfortunately, it's the second one. The annoying thing about this trick isn't the fact that you're doing like the 90-degree wall kicks. It's the fact that like you have to do it out of a double jump, and it's kind of awkward to start it compared to like the other ones where you started out of a long jump or a triple jump.
Anyone have theories on why 6-7 is hated but 69 nice is so ubiquitous? My guess is that people just haven't come up with a good sex position for 6-7 yet. Keep trying though, I'm sure you can figure it out. In 10 years' time, 6-7 will be beloved and some new thing will be hated. That is the cycle. This one memes are actually funny. Oh, don't worry, I got you. Nice of the princess to invite her over for a pingus. Hey, Luigi. I hope she made lots of pingus.
How did
Luigi,
you know?
look. It's from Dr. Robotnik.
Escape clubbers. My my fingers and I have taken over their Koopa fingers. The Mama Luigi is now a permanent guest at one of my 7 Pingus hotels. I dare you to find her if you can. We gotta find the Pingus, and you gotta help us. If you need instructions on how to get through the Pingus, check out the enclosed instruction Pingus. Somehow I knew as soon as you said, like, I can help you, I knew you were going to say something about Hotel Mario. Like, I just knew it.
Stop doing F1 ass loops.
Yeah, why didn't we get Sigma to play some modded Trackmania?
Dude, the freaking like wing cap flutter is freaking like throwing me off.
Trackmania being necessary. Yeah, man.
Because the problem is, I need like as soon as I touch the wall, I need to switch from like left to right.
Mm-hmm.
Because otherwise Mario will just be stuck in the wall and then can't really do anything anymore. No, we've already made the Steam Ham jokes earlier. Well, actually, I made the joke, but you know.
Yeah.
Dude, I hate this trick sometimes. It's not hard, it's just you have to keep going back into the hole to replenish your wing cap.
Yeah.
Like, if I could retry it over and over again without having to go back to the hole, like, every single time, I'd probably be done. Oh my god. I just never know when I'm gonna hit the wall. Like, it's impossible to, like, figure that out. This is definitely one of the last stars I added to this route because I do not like doing this.
Mm-hmm.
But at the end, you start getting like a couple stars, and you're like, do I want to do this or do I want to go to Bowser 2? Like,
the viewers gonna hear the Swinket music in this state. And this is just reminding everyone that Despacito is a song that exists.
I'm just gonna get a different star. I'm gonna go back here later. I'll do the star at the end.
Good idea.
So anyway, fun fact, having a wing cap in a level you're not supposed to have a wing cap in is very useful. If you didn't know.
Here we go!
Yeah, that swamp ledge grab is actually pretty consistent.
Course 2 being your least favorite stage, a good or bad take? Yeah, I'd say it's pretty good. Oh no, not a big fan of course 2.
Hot take, course 2 reds are harder than course 3 reds.
I can see it. What a good league 0 out of 9. Whose alt account is this?
That is 100% an alt account name.
Fess up.
I should have ground pounded onto the platform beforehand. I'm an idiot.
Mamma mia! Tego! Mamma mia!
To be a fat fuck, it is, yeah.
Oh my god.
Strangely, this account was made on February 1st, 2025.
Mamma mia! Tego!
Expedition 33 winning hack of the year.
Dude.
Hell yeah. Can E33 win next president election? Yes. And Jeff Keighley will get to be the vice president.
The reason why I'm doing this from down here and not from above is because I'm a little bit scared of hitting the walls inside of here if I have more speed.
Yeah.
Which, you know, is a fair concern in this version. So, like... you can skip this little platforming section. I'd still skip it a little bit with the wing gap, but like... You can skip it even more with,
Here we go!
you like go higher up into the levels.
Tego! 해고.
How high pitch of a burp can you do? That was actually quite high pitched.
Mamma mia. 해고.
Okay, normally that swamp, if you don't ledge grab it, can be really annoying. Because it's just RNG whenever he goes up and falls down. Like, it's RNG that you can work around, but like sometimes you can't.
Yeah. That's not how you would normally get up there, but
I don't know.
or
I just did
less
it.
walls, the better.
Yeah, I'm just doing it the way that I know how to do it. I kind of just routed this myself because, like, it's easy.
Mm-hmm. It was a bit scary there with the flame.
It's fine. Actually, is it fine? I think I'm fine. Have to go again.
Yep.
Actually, I'm gonna go for the tree star first since I can.
Star Revenge 2 Night of Doom is kind of like the Super Mario 74 Extreme Edition of Super Mario 64 ROM hacks.
I don't know, I think Super Mario 74 Extreme Edition is the Super Mario 74 Extreme Edition of ROM X.
Bravo! The first one brave enough to say it.
Yeah.
Here we go. 해고.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Today's GMD's birthday. Say happy birthday to GMD or you hate everything.
Happy birthday, GMD.
Happy
He's
birthday,
probably-
GMD.
He's probably not watching.
Mamma mia! Peggle!
Dude, I just realized I've been playing Night of Doom for almost 3 hours.
Excited to play Night of Doom for 2 more hours?
Yeah!
That's like a good topic of conversation right now.
I don't know.
Because this almost sure as hell ain't one.
Yeah. There isn't anything interesting going on, and I spoiler alert, the same thing is happening in the next level.
Yay!
I don't know. There isn't even like anything interesting in 1.3 in this level, except that one stupid star that I have. Oh crap! I still have to do that star.
Yep. Okay, I have an idea.
What?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how big was your last shit?
I don't remember.
Well, go figure it out.
It's in the toy, or it's in the sewer system or whatever.
Mamma mia!
Yeah, well,
I don't know,
just
probably like,
belonging.
the last one I can remember, but I don't know if that's the last one that they did, was probably like a 4.
Hmm. I'd say mine was probably a solid 8.
Hmm. I've been in this level for more than 30 minutes.
That's unfortunate.
And like, about half that time was spent doing the star that I still haven't gotten.
Very unfortunate. Too much Wendy's? Oh well, you can never have too much Wendy's.
You can't have too many toasters.
That's true.
It's a serious problem.
Because you know, you know what they say. Well, toasters toast.
Yeah. They don't toast bread, they toast toast. You put your toast into the toaster to make it toaster.
Yes. That's the cycle of life. You put bread into a toaster to make toast, and then you put toast in a toaster to make toaster. It makes more toasters.
And then you have the problem of too many toasters.
Exactly. It's like a weird kind of evolution. Like ladder. Hello, first time viewers. Listen, first time viewers. How are you doing, first of all? Second of all, how big was your last shit?
Okay. Well,
Here we go.
Listen, I'm just. It's called engagement. Alright? Listen, I know what I'm doing here, alright?
Heggle.
do you?
Stop asking dumb questions.
Okay. Time to head back to that one stupid star. Actually, you know what? No, screw it. I'm gonna just get that one star in Bowser 2. I'd rather do that than go back there.
Oh boy.
I have a backup star for a reason. It's not that bad. I mean, it is bad, but like... I'm worried that that star is one of those stars that could, like, literally take forever, whereas the one in Bowser 2, I'm confident I'll get eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, course 6.
Yep, from one boring level to the other.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that's the most interesting thing that'll happen this level.
Yep.
That wall just doesn't exist.
So this level is going to feature 80 coins, I believe.
Yeah. Unless I want to get the secret box, which I don't. I don't know where it is. I don't have practiced it. I don't want to get it. And it's fine. I have a solution for the. I have a very special idea for the 80 coin star. I'm gonna combine 80 coin star with secrets here.
Yeah. That's what I do in my 90 run 1.2, actually.
Yeah, because you don't. I'm not getting reds. That takes too long, especially considering I have to get all the reds.
Yeah.
So
That means you have to do at least one extra reclimb.
so have fun. I'm gonna have fun here. So remember the thing about respawning coin boxes? There's a coin box here, and it gives you 10 coins, and I can break it over and over again. I'm not gonna break it till I get 80, but I am gonna break it till I get to like 55 or something like that. I think that was the amount.
Yeah. If you yawn too hard, your jaw hurts for around 30 seconds. No, yeah, I get that, and it's really painful and uncomfortable, and I don't like it.
The annoying thing about this box is occasionally the coins just go everywhere.
Mm.
And it is kind of hard to like get out of here and reclimb up to the box. Okay, I think I'm good. Yeah, the reason why I'm getting secrets, even though it might seem a little slow, is first of all, slowness doesn't matter. This star is freaking easy. But the second
And
reason
second
why
of all, you unlock the cannon.
yeah, I need to unlock the cannon, so like, you know. It's the best star to unlock the cannon with.
Fish. This is course 6. You know what that means? Fish.
Means rubber band. Oh no, that's course 5. Sorry. Oh, you didn't stay in course 5 for that long, so nobody could rubber band me.
True. To be fair, this would be the rubber band level in this game.
Yeah. Dude, that fish almost ate me.
Now, that would have been bad.
So here, you're supposed to like go. You're supposed to like go through the whole thing and then go backwards, but you can just clip through like the walls.
Yeah. Walls are merely a suggestion.
Here, I'm gonna do it. Actually, I'm just gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. I forgot this is where my frame walking spot was. Yeah, I'm gonna circle frame walking to get up the side here. And then I'm gonna get up here with the with the 90-degree wall kick. Normal things.
Of course.
I get these 4 coins to spawn the star.
Here we go! Here we go!
Okay. Time to do the one actually somewhat difficult star in this level.
Hegel!
Oh boy, oh boy.
So first, I'm gonna kill this Lakitu because it can be annoying. And I can do some shenanigans here to get across and skip some platforming. Okay, I'm just screwed, I think. Yeah, I can't get back up, I hate dude.
Mamma mia!
I hate how like the edges of those platforms aren't lava. It's annoying.
Hegel!
And if you fall down, you're just screwed. You can't like get back up. Pretty sure.
Yeah, it's rough.
Yeah, I do use this what's it called to get the angle for the ledge to get the angle for the long jump up here. Because I don't think you're supposed to bring the metal cap over here. But it does make it easier.
Yeah.
I was a little worried there for a second, but it was fine.
Here we go!
Second try isn't bad for that star.
Yeah. Alright, I think I've hit that point where I can't hold it in anymore, and I really need to use the bathroom. I'll
Hey,
be
Tony,
back in a
if
bit.
there's any level where you can do it, it's this one, okay?
Fair enough. Be back in like, I don't know. Depends how long I eat shit.
I mean, this is the toilet level, so like... I shouldn't have exited the course. My backup for that is usually just getting the other star that's underwater, but my brain just decided to exit the course. Whatever. That's the reason why I haven't gotten it yet. Yeah, because of the extended cap timer, I actually don't grab that cap in the middle of the thingy. Because it would just mean more waiting around. Anyway, yeah. There's one more star left, and it's pretty easy. Forgot where to rename that star.
Peggle!
I mean, he renamed like all the stars, but like I forgot that was the name he gave that star specifically. Yeah, there we go through the wall because walls are just suggestions. Exactly where the star is, which is probably a little concerning, but I think it was like in this corner somewhere. Yep, I was right. Oh, I forgot. You have to go all the way around this pillar.
Here we go!
Did I forget a star? Oh wait, no, I forgot my splits are a star behind right now. I forgot that's what happened. It's not that. Actually, that's probably the fastest way to get back here, so I'm not complaining. So next star we're gonna get is Overworld Reds. If you remember how that last Overworld Reds went, you'll know that this isn't that big of an accomplishment. The difference is I actually get two different red coin boxes, and then I wait for them to respawn. Because I really like ground pounding this guy in the balls. Thanks for that good luck and thanks for the have fun, Brian. Oh crap, I need to play the game again. Well, if you're wondering why I can't use the 100 coin star in Bowser 1 to the same way I use it in Bowser 2, if anybody's curious, the reason why I can't, like, using the 100 coin star to get the key, the reason I can't is because technically the Bowser 1 level is separate from the Bowser 2 level. Or separate from the actual, like, fight, because Bowser 1, like, the actual, like, level Bowser 1 is space memories. So even if there was a renewable source of coins, I don't know if there is, but even if there was in Bowser 1 is actually, like, the secret aquarium or something. It's not actually Bowser 1. The fight is in Bowser 1, the actual level isn't. I know, it's complicated. So technically you're changing levels, which means that your coin score gets reset. And there's no renewable coins in the fight itself. And there's no way to go from old domain to the fight, so like, yeah. Because there are renewable coins in old domain, it's just, they're in old domain, you can't bring them to the fight. Okay, time for Space Memories, or SOS Memories. Shoutouts to Spaceman64. So yeah, this is another level which has a wing gap, and another level which can be cheesed with the wing gap.
Here we go!
Let's grab the freaking sign. There, you can just, you're supposed to, like, go along, this is a rendition of, like, Overworld 1 from, the SR1, whereas everything else is from Redone. But, you can just, fly all the way over here. and kind of skip a lot of stuff because of that. Because normally you're supposed to go down, like, the path, but that's, like, slow and hard. Whereas what I just did was, like, easy and quick. I spawned the star, but I don't think I'm getting it.
Mamma mia! Mamma mia!
Come on.
Come on.
Imagine the cake that came back right when I imitated Mario. Okay, I think I'm good. Yeah. That bonk was scary, but like I think I was in a position to grab the star even with the bonk. That's like the hardest star in the level. If you're wondering why, you'll see in a second. Hardest star other than reds, but I'm not getting reds because 8 out of 8 reds. I don't feel like getting all 8 reds here. Okay, that is a little bit precise. I do have to do that ground pound because I can't abuse corner physics, unfortunately. But yeah, that's up there. So I'm sure you can piece together what I'm about to do for all the other stars in this level. Yeah, corner physics doesn't. The reason why corner physics exists is that you're like Mario thinks that like, the game always thinks that you're like touching the other wall or something. But the problem is I can't really abuse that because the other wall, because the game thinks I'm touching the other wall, I just bonk off that wall instead of the one that I'm facing. So it's not helpful in 1.3.
Mamma mia!
Fly Guy was out to get me. I'm sorry. Like, you saw that, right? Like,
Mamma mia!
there was no getting out of that situation. Dude! Okay, he came out. He went out of the way this time. So yeah, you can kind of just fly from that vantage point to like the entirety of the level.
Here we go!
Really? Why didn't I ledge grab that? I was totally expecting the ledge grab.
Mamma mia!
Dude, I'm trying to hold A on the last one so I go up a bit more, but I can't. I'm gonna do the backup. Pause buffering is not that easy, okay? Like it. And slow also, you have to keep in mind. I mean, it's probably slower to fail, but like. Have fun with your work, Katse789. Thanks for the raid, Asa. How was whatever you were doing? Nice. I heard Kingdom saying something about Limeslash Joel in your stream. That's all I remember. Okay. And because funny, the last star is back here, and I'm dead, of course. Good job, idiot. Actually, I'm not dead. I'm stupid. I forgot that you can just roll out. Yeah, that's a thing that happens in... Or, it's not vanilla because there's no warps in vanilla inside cap stages, but yeah. If you get a warp, you can just, it just like restarts the timer because vanilla code. Okay. Time to enter Tricky Dollar Trials. I'm surprised King Toad's still gone. He's gotta be close to done. So this is a fun level. Yeah, it's basically just restarts the starting timer. You know, like the timer that you get when you enter a cap stage. Well, that's good, King Toad. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Here is like the one of the two places where the Vanish Cap is actually kind of useful in this run, and it's really just, it's not necessary, but you know, in case I'm slow, it's good. It makes it a little less stressful, which is all that matters. The other place, it's a lot more important. Oh wait, no, this is where the red is. Let's get this secret. Okay, there's 5 secrets here. So one thing about this level is that every single star is act specific. So in order to get every star, I need to get the previous stars. Except I think like 1 or 2. But even though they're not act specific, they're functionally act specific in the sense that they require most of the previous stars to get. I'm specifically thinking of Star 6 doesn't technically require all the previous stars, if I remember correctly. No, dude. I'm screwed. That is unfortunate.
Mamma mia!
So close to being on reds already. Good morning, Andrew SM64. I'm running not 1.3. That's a secret keyword to get It's a secret keyword to get Andrew out of any chat. It's just saying I'm running not 1.3. So it works every time. You sure? Kid named Sleep. Nice job. You know what? You guys want to see me want to see me climb the level again? Dude, I hate Red Tower. I'll just admit it. Like, I like this level. I don't like Red Tower. I don't. Like, and that actually isn't the case. I kind of like Red Tower. I'm just pissed. It's Red Tower. Spent 8 minutes on this 1 star. Back just to be safe. Rooking Toad. No, I actually really like Green Tower. Like, I think it's fun. The worst part about this star is I don't get to hear do 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 because I just eat a cap the whole time. It's like the one reason I like this level. Dude, I was this close to getting to start first try, and now look at how long this is freaking taking me. Like, I think I was robbed. Where the hell is the coin? I don't remember which coin I missed. That's the coin I missed. Okay. That start took as long as a green tower is usually supposed to take. So, you know, good start. Anyway, you guys want to go back to Red Tower? Basically the same thing again. That's good, Captain Bowser.
I'm back!
Welcome back, King Toad. Yeah, I've been doing some stuff while you were gone, and then there was a good period where I wasn't doing anything because Red Tower.
Yeah, I saw some of that.
But I did do Space Memories while you were gone, or SOS Memories.
Hell yeah.
Here, normally you have to fall down and reclimb, but if I'm clever enough, I can abuse the fact that this game has wonky walk-up angles. To get that and get back up onto the ledge.
What the Flintstone?
CB, have you noticed what version I'm running on yet?
Oh, sure, that was great. It's the same thing I eat all day, every day. Then chocolate.
For a second I thought you said you were gonna say Flintstones gummies.
As much as I would love to meet the Flintstones, I was not eating Flintstones gummies.
But they're the modern Sony family.
Yeah.
I'm keeping this Vanish Cap. Despite the fact that it's completely useless. Or not useless, but like, you can do the same thing with the Vanish Cap and Metal Cap.
More satisfying.
Yeah. This is like one of the 2 places where I used the Vanish Cap in this run. Technically 3 if you count this place twice.
Well, I thought we were gonna say Rainbow Drugs, but...
Oh yeah, technically 4 if you count Rainbow Drugs. I kind of forgot Rainbow Drugs existed. So anyway... Green!
Yes.
Luckily, this is the easy star in Green Tower. Despite that, I will make it infinitely harder by doing stupid stuff. Okay.
Mamma mia!
I'm not actually gonna do stuff next time. Yeah, there's like a wing cap, so like, yeah, you can kind of just like fly across. But you may notice that there's a platform here that suspiciously looks like it doesn't require the wing cap. You know? Just keep a hold of that in your mind. Except that part. That part looks like it requires a wing cap. Weird.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Okay, that's Green Tower.
Yeah. Now do it again.
Yeah. Anyway, Ethan, what's your opinion of Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon?
Quite a great game, if I do say so myself.
What's your opinion of the song that goes do 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 do?
It's quite good, if I do say so myself.
I was supposed to triple jump. I actually have a route for the actual heart of Green Tower that takes advantage of 1.3 to skip all the, not all the dumb stuff, but some of the dumb stuff, by replacing it with more dumb stuff. See, here's the thing about Green Tower. There's like 4 stars that are locked behind getting this 1 star. So like, I kinda have to do it. Besides, I actually like Green Tower. I think it's a fun star.
Yeah.
Especially when you get to skip the... crap. I'm sure you can see what I was trying to do there. It would have been so sick if I just acted all, like, cool about it. You can skip the box section. with that triple jump I just did, or tried to do.
That is quite useful.
And that box section is like the hardest part of the level because that box jump is precise, in my opinion. There's 160. I'm at 1.3, remember? It's not 152 anymore.
Mamma mia!
I actually like this level. Like, I actually think this is like, if it's not my favorite, it's like my second favorite level in the game, beyond Old Domain. I don't know. I just think it's fun.
Yeah.
Satisfying to get good at Green Tower. Or, yeah, good, but you know, better.
Mamma mia!
I want to make a hack that has 0-degree wall kicks. Like, you can only wall kick if you're straight on.
Mamma mia!
You could probably do some cool stuff with that, to be fair.
Yeah. I've never seen anybody lower the wall kick angle, that's the thing, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Fine. That was actually savable. Because, yeah, this box just respawns. I was not expecting to ledge grab there, and I should have been. That is kind of the annoying thing about this, is that occasionally you need 2 and occasionally you need 3 wall kicks, and sometimes you think you need 3 and then you ledge grab, you know?
Yeah.
Instead of QSLGing. I was just pausing there because I always miss that jump sometimes. Okay.
Careful now.
Oh, I know. How was your day, Kingdom?
Just pretty good.
Time to watch me wait for this box to respawn like 4 times in a row.
Yep.
Yeah, because I skipped a bunch of the level, I also skipped a bunch of the coins in the level. But also, I want to spawn the star over here anyway, because if you spawn the star over there, where the other 2 reds are... Yeah, that's a thing that's just in this version, is that red coin star being accurate. And it also breaks 6 out of 8 reds, so...
How fun.
So it's actually 8 out of 8 reds. Anyway, that is green tower. That was actually pretty good for a green tower, which makes up for my atrocious red tower.
But what about blue tower, huh?
I don't know. I'm scared for blue tower, you know, it's really difficult.
Andrew SM64 added the emote careful SpongeBob.
Oh no. Not blue tower. So, I don't have a route here. I'm just gonna... You think I care enough to learn this, Kingdom? One of these... I don't know. Maybe one day I'll actually learn how blue tower goes.
No, I haven't yet.
Oh, you haven't either?
No.
Yeah. It's a maze, but, like, there's, like, a million different ways to the end, so, like...
Yeah.
Basically, my philosophy is, if I start seeing the life shrooms, then I know or the HP, whatever, then I know I'm on the right track. As you can imagine, this is not the most difficult of gameplay. But nice. Oh yeah, the L-cam does make it a little bit easier, but honestly, this isn't even that bad. This isn't even that bad without it, I would say. And oh no, there's one more star! It's gotta be really difficult, right, King Toad?
Right.
The blue tower was so difficult. There's one more star in this level, you know. It's after the... Oh, finally now, I'm never gonna be able to find this star, dude. I'm just gonna stand down here. Oh, what? There's a work down here? I was just gonna...
known.
Okay, I guess here's when I'm gonna get that 1 bounce 2 star that is my backup star for that 1 star in Core 7 that I don't want to get. So, excuse me while I go back to this stupid level. Now, I'm not gonna get the one that you get in 1.2 because that one is... There's probably a setup for it, kind of like the one other star I got, but I don't know the setup, so...
It's probably tighter. I feel like that hole is slightly smaller than
the one at the end?
one you did get the other time, yeah?
Yeah. No, I've tried to look for a setup, but like I haven't looked that hard. But like it is definitely harder to find a setup than the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 85 every walk there to skip the chain long jump or whatever you normally do. Oh yeah, you missed it, CB. Earlier when I went here to get Key 2, I just... I got the 100 coin star inside the fight because that's a thing in this version, and so I didn't actually do the piranha plants. Hold.
Release.
Oh, microwave. Sorry guys, I have more popcorn I need to eat. Unfortunately, you're not going to hear the loud microwave because Fred Flintstone's going to interrupt it. It's rude of him, but you know.
Flintstones? Aww. Mario 7? Is this the one I played? I don't know, let's check it out. Dan!
Nice job.
Yeah. Easy peasy.
How'd I not die there? From the stupid spiny.
Easy peasy.
Okay, that actually took a lot less time than I was expecting it to, because that could go really badly, depending on how that opening is very hard. Because of the 80, 90, whatever, too many degree wall kicks.
Too many toasters.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Course 9. Course 9 is another level of some stars that can be really annoying in this version. Or one specific star, and then there's another star that I don't get.
Booga booga. Yeah. Don't mind me, I'm just being a caveman.
Yeah, it's fine. I mentioned Fred Flintstone, and I figured that's the natural consequence. So yeah, here there's just that box like very far below this.
Yeah.
Here we go!
Yeah, CP, I found there's a lot of 90-degree stuff like that in this run. You should have seen Course 3, where I failed it all, but you know, you got to see like the big thing, and for Course 3 Star 1 at least.
Mamma mia! Go!
Okay, so I have this star. I'm gonna attempt this. There's two different ways to get this star in this version, and they both kind of suck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. See, the problem is I can't just hug the wall because, or I can hug the wall, but it's difficult because of
Yeah.
If you haven't noticed, so the 90-degree wall or wall kicks things applies to also bonking with the fly guy. Luckily, I can back it up here by getting this star, but I can only get this star once.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I can get it twice because I failed it.
Oh,
Whatever.
boy.
It's not the end of the world.
Hegel.
So yeah, welcome to like one of the worst levels in Night of Doom.
Yeah.
Does anybody like this level?
I don't believe so.
I can't believe. Theoretically, yeah, there's 2 ways to get that star, and they both kind of suck. That's what I was saying. The other one is wall kicking into that hole, but like, it's also difficult to do that, so...
Hegel.
If I start failing
There's
this...
also a third option.
What's the third option?
Intended.
What's the intended path here?
Switch boxes.
Oh, really? I didn't know that there was the switch blocks. That's okay.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, I might just do intended then.
I don't know, they're pretty bad.
Oh, never mind, maybe.
I mean, okay, they're not that, but
Dude, this guy... I'm gonna try to combine them, if that's possible. Combine... Actually... I have an idea. Works, actually. I did not know that that's what that... I did not know the intended strat existed. I thought the friggin' thing was intended.
nope.
Hegel.
Okay, it's actually not as bad as I remembered it being.
No, that was totally makeable if I did it lens grabbed. Or if I lens grabbed it and did it like, faster.
Mamma mia. Hegel.
This level... Like... What even is this level supposed to be? Like... I know it's like a house, kind of, but like...
I honestly still don't know exactly what this is supposed to be.
And the worst part is, he replaced Course 9, which is like one of the best courses in SR1 with this garbage.
Mamma mia.
Yeah, I don't know, Night of Doom is a peculiar game.
Hegel.
Like, Course 10 I can kind of understand getting rid of for Turkey Tower Trials.
Mm-hmm.
But Course 9, I think he like originally tried to make Course 9 a Kaizen when he couldn't import it, but the solution isn't to make it 10 times worse, Product, from 2013. I'm gonna continue doing the cheese. I'm failing this.
Mamma mia.
And I never learned this, so I learned the cheese at least.
Hegel.
Dude, this fly guy sucks. No, I'm gonna do the cheat. I'm gonna attempt it again. This fly guy is not cooperating. Okay, I did it. I did it in the most scuffed way possible, but I did it.
Yippee.
I made it look like I was going to fail. Oh wait, no, this. And now we have an invisible maze. This is another thing which I haven't learned.
You don't necessarily need to learn this maze, to be fair.
Yeah. It's not exactly completely invisible.
Here we go!
Okay, and that is not the last star I'm getting here. Now, there's another star that is relatively quick and that you get in 1.2, and I'm not getting that star either because that star sucks on this version because, you know, it's the one where, like, you go into the hole and you try to not touch the pipe or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one sucks. Especially on this version where I don't know what it is, but I just feel like I can't get it, like, at all. I haven't been able to get it even with, like, states. It's probably possible, but it's probably, like, something really dumb or precise.
Wait, so are you getting the wing cap star then?
Well, I mean, where do you think I'm going?
Because I was like, surely you're not getting secrets. And reds would be out of the question.
Well, yeah, red, yeah, and I wouldn't get secrets either, you know? They both kind of suck. Now, here's the thing about this star. It's normally act specific
Yeah.
on every version but 1.3. Well, not exactly.
Well, you can also get that star without the wing cap in other versions.
Oh, really? Is it really dumb?
Sego's tried to do it in runs before. It's really dumb, yes.
But yeah, essentially you can get to the wing cap without the boxes, and with 90-degree wall kicks. So
Oh, the wing cap is... Okay, that's interesting.
yeah,
So only the boxes are specific, then not the wing cap itself.
yeah. Which also means if 160
Honestly,
runs are ever done of this game, you can just like cheese this entire stage.
True.
Anyway, what were you thinking, then?
I would have just assumed the wing cap box was also X specific.
No, it's not.
Why is Brudu like this?
I don't know. It's shocking that there's like the one wing cap box, at least in like normal versions of this game, that you can't use to cheese the whole level, the whole like Night of Doom.
Yeah.
But if it was possible to get up there, then you could like use it to get secrets and reds like 10 times faster, and probably easier as well. It's just both of those are still too slow even with the cheese, so I don't go for them.
Mamma mia!
Yeah.
Hegel!
They only have 10 more stars to go.
Mamma mia! Hegel!
And also, excuse me dying like a bunch because I'm brain dead.
Yeah, that tends to happen after playing 4+ hours in that Doom.
Nice. Nice fire spitter. Oop. It's the cascade of like the fire spitter. I had to get hit by the fire spitter, so the heat pose activated. So when I long jump over, I'm not used to the heat pose being active. But they are now.
Yeah. Do I think Horse 2 Red should be listed and with what rating? I think that I don't care.
Exactly. That's the exact same thing I think as well. I don't care about Kaiser's hacked star ratings or whatever. I'm sure there's people who do care about them, and for them, go for it. But like I don't. I play that stars which are the most fun to me, which my definition of fun is very different from other people's definition of fun. So, as evidenced by this run.
I don't know. I think at the end of the day, it's a hard star, and if you think hard star X is harder than hard star Y, then great. Personally, I don't need a number to attach to that. If you do, that's completely fine. I'm just saying that's not my cup of tea.
Is it your cup of coffee?
A cup of coffee.
Nice, I got.
But how can I
collision.
dick measure otherwise? Does make a good point.
Yeah, it's definitely a good point.
Hegel.
Also true. I got collision, but you can definitely get collision there, and that was not me. I don't think I screwed up the wall kick. I think I just got collisioned based on how Mario like fell down,
Hegel.
which is always fun. It wouldn't be Night of Doom without some good quality collision,
Yeah.
How the hell did Sicko even? How the hell can you do this in 1 point anything other than 3?
There's a really, fucked up walking sequence you can do, where it ends with you getting grabbed by the Chuckya on the star platform, and then you try to mash out of it.
Okay, no, I am never doing that. There you go. And yeah, this box just exists. Funnily enough.
Yeah.
Here we go.
It might not even be like a good star for this route because it is hard. It is kind of slow, but like I do it because it's cool that I can do it.
Yeah.
Because that's a star that you would normally never consider doing in 90 star, unless you're like Sicko. Because you.
Hegel.
Yeah. We're going to course 8, Man, I love course 8. I can't wait to spend a long time in here.
Yep.
Hegel.
It's pretty much the entirety of the rest of the run. This level.
Not the rest of the run. There's one stage that I get a bunch of stars in.
Oh god, I just realized something.
What?
I'm not
Oh, hey, brother.
telling you yet.
the
The big man.
guy who's responsible for this version. And this hack, but specifically this version.
Peggle.
I'm worried for what King Toad has realized.
Frog guy on.
Here we go.
I buy
Cool
Kara
walk
Quests
pick.
for when it comes out.
Yeah.
Anyway, time to learn the alphabet.
Oh boy. But yeah, if you like Star Revenge, check out Kara Quest. It's like Star Revenge, but with production value.
Yeah, but good. I was about to say, but good. But yeah, nah, Star Revenge is good. Otherwise, I wouldn't be. And this one, maybe not.
Star Revenge without a stinky Italian plumber, man.
Anyway, don't you love how you can just kill this Wiggler?
I think this Wiggler says penis.
Oh yeah, he does. Sorry, you didn't
It
pronounce
really
that
almost
right.
fell.
Here we go.
And now for the actual stage. Since unfortunately
Yeah.
Broder was smart enough to patch out the fact that patch out all the other stars on the first act. Yeah, unfortunately, some people are dumb. And decided save
It's really
states
kind of
are
hilarious how, how much easier some of these stars would be without the enemies.
yeah. Anyway, Kingdom, what's your opinion of Mario Party?
That's pretty good.
Nice. I don't think they were still. I was just saying, thankfully, Brodick remembered on 1.0, unfortunately.
Peggle.
We have to be careful with this, whatever block, crazy block, because it's a little bit annoying to get all the coins from. Okay, I got 4, which is fine enough.
I wouldn't say he made Night of Doom fun. It's still Night of Doom.
Yeah, I am doing hundreds because the Star 7 box is just kind of slow. And there's a plenty of coins in this level. Because there's that, like, one blue coin switch that has 40 coins, like... Maybe not 40, but... I like this song a little bit. It's not a good port, but it, you know...
Still appreciate the original song for what it is. What do I think of course 15 and course 3? Oddly specific, but I don't know. Course 3 is okay. Course 15 sucks.
Good opinions. So yeah, here's there's a funny
yeah, we
mechanic.
need more of those.
Here's just a funny mechanic where like half the ground doesn't exist.
But that is pretty funny.
69, nice.
Nice. I'm just saying I don't think course 15 gets enough hate. And that's a shame.
Nah, there's like, you can see like the barrier between like the ground that exists and the ground that doesn't. There's like kind of offset.
Thankfully there's that.
I'm
sure there'll still be visual cues
Trapped.
otherwise,
What do I do?
you gotta get those coins somewhere.
I think this is an arch. Not 100%.
No, it's not.
Okay. Okay, thank you for telling me, because otherwise I would be very concerned. For people wondering, I don't normally go to this section of the level.
It's a little dangerous.
You know, I really don't like the letter R.
To be fair, the R does have a pretty nasty invisible wall.
I did not know that.
Here we go!
Okay, let's see. I thought that was real ground.
Honestly, yeah.
It's fine. I got 100, so that's all I care about.
That's the big one.
Nice, I didn't mean to read the sign. It's very possible to just accidentally read the sign there, it's fun. If I ever have a kid, this is how I'm teaching them the alphabet. They're gonna hate me for the rest of
I
their
can't
life.
tell if that's cruel for the kid or cruel for you. Like, who's gonna be more mentally scarred?
Exactly. I love how that sign is just at the very start, so it's very possible that you accidentally read it.
I was wondering why I was hearing high-pitched noise. I have Bubs' stream open in the back. He's screaming about Bubba's.
There's a pun to be made there somehow. But yeah, you can kind of skip a lot of the level with that jump. Because normally you're not supposed to do that amount of wall kicks in like a short period of time to get across. Or you can also QSLG, that's what you do on other versions. But you know, QSLG is slow. Except I did the QSLG over here because I'm a baby. And also over here there's only like one QSLG compared to the other one where it's like 10 or something.
What the hell? I just saw what happened to you with that sniff it.
Yeah. I didn't even react, that's the funny thing. I'm just locked in. So, normally I'd use this crazy box, but you can just long jump in. The only reason I normally use the crazy box is for the coin. But it's easier if you... Yeah, you're assuming kind of players are literate. This is how they learn the alphabet, you know?
Of course.
Yeah, the stars here aren't too bad, so I get most of them, I just don't get reds. As is the theme with most of the levels in this game. Here I get a slight angle, because if you go at that with like a parallel angle, usually you just start sliding. Or butts sliding, rather. This J is kind of weird. Oh yeah, this is almost upside down from the SR1 version, or SR1.3.
Yeah.
Nice.
I never realized that it's upside down. So, let me get this straight. So, Bowser 2 is an upside down version of Bowser 1 already. Course 11 is upside down SR1 Course 11, of v1.3. And then Course 12 is the same thing.
Course 9 is upside down some random... Is it upside down? I actually don't know. I think it's upside down.
It certainly looks upside down.
But I don't know what the original is.
That's 4 upside down levels already. Course 2 is upside down,
Okay.
that's 5.
I know it's like some like Dissect level or something. Probably. If I were to guess. Course... Oh yeah, Course 2 is also upside down.
Yeah, there's just 5 levels that are upside down. Originality.
True, ready.
For a little bit upside down, it is time. So my shout should have been.
Just vanilla, but all the levels are upside down, but nothing else. Imagine doing Bob on Battlefield upside down.
Well, that would be pretty bad.
You need to like put. You definitely need for some levels. You need to put some objects in, like Bob on Battlefield. You know, like you're not gonna. Where would you even spawn? Maybe like at the bottom of the island, like, or maybe in the alcove for the change up.
B3, if it worked out back then, would have been sideways. That's what Remnant of Doom Bus 3 ended up being, I think.
I was making sure I remembered the angle setup correctly. And so yeah, you can just long jump down here. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the difference. Okay, I see. So instead, you just made your own, an actual like original level for B3. Yeah, that. Oh yeah, I noticed that subconsciously, but I don't think I ever noticed that like actually that the B3 was inside out or B2, not course 2.
You know what Heck also had is an inside out level. SR4, baby.
Oh. Which level was SR4?
The shell switch level.
Oh yeah. What is that? What is that? Inside out of? I actually don't remember.
It's just inside out of course 5.
Ah.
Which is funny because you access the level in course 5. See, it probably would have been cinema if those stages actually worked. That would have
Yeah, it would have been.
Forgot about that level. I think most people do. For good reason. Spend more time with Star Revenge than Brilliant. I don't think that's true, no.
And you spent more time on Star Revenge 1 than Birdie.
No, probably, actually. Always a shame when people forget SRX is the best SR, right?
Dude,
It's
I thought
so good.
we broke. I thought I thought we weren't gonna mention SRX again this marathon. You mentioned it twice.
Yeah, well, second time can't hurt.
The first time was when we noticed that only 2-star revenges that don't have 6 out of 8 on their most recent version is this and SRX. And this is because of a mistake. Or maybe not a mistake, I don't know. I actually almost died there due to the freaking spiny. Spiny can be lethal sometimes.
Yeah. The perfect ways to end the series on. We will ignore 4.9. Yes. I mean, it is the end of the lore.
Yeah.
But speaking of the lore, we'll get to that at some other point in time.
Speaking
Not right
of
now, because... you know. First of all, there's not much time left in this run, and second of all, I don't have much time left in this run.
Oh yeah, you have to leave, I forgot.
In like 5 to 10 minutes, yeah.
So I'm gonna be alone during the end of the run.
Nah, likely. Unless you log in.
Yeah.
Unleash your inner Stan Fuzz.
Everyone has a little understand fuzz, it's just the question of unreleasing it. Or whatever. Harnessing it.
Yeah, surely you can get the 90 stars at least before I leave.
Probably. There's only 1 star here left here, and it's not that hard. And then the rest of the stars are rainbow drugs. Which is the best course name ever.
Why am I leaving? Because I got a thing! I gotta go somewhere. And I'll be back.
Good job.
Go to bed? No. I gotta run in 4 hours. I run, you... Soldier Boy, tell him. Put a vouch couch.
Mouch.
Hold on, give me a couple seconds.
Uh-oh. And King Toad's gone.
Alright.
Oh. I heard you leave for a second.
Yeah. Let's take care of some business.
So yeah, you can just long jump from here to the star. There's normally some sort of dumb path that you're supposed to go on, but yeah, you can just do that. I'm in the middle of something!
Push it. Top tier emote.
Let's go, rainbow drugs! So, first order of business is, why is that box upside down? But second order of business is, there's a star up here.
Why? Why is that box upside down? Second of all, why is that a box? Went to nap and woke up and Night of Doom is still being ran. Very fun bullshit.
Yeah, and Night of Doom is notorious for being hard.
Alright, I give you this one attempt to get the star and then I leave.
Okay, so if I just stay here for hours, you'll just stay forever? If I just pause the game?
I think the marathon is gonna kick you out before that.
No, it becomes a podcast.
I probably could have just said Void or Aglad. No, it's the marathon. John SM64 ROM hacks himself.
Oh yeah.
I guess this so bag. Kind of is.
Those boxes can screw you. Let's go, 90 stars. Kappa.
Hell yeah. Alright, unfortunately I must depart, but good luck with Baza
Yeah.
3.
Yeah, thanks for the good luck and thanks for the depart.
You
That
will
stage is course 12. It's just upside down and nod. And he's gone. So, welcome to Bowser 3. Goodbye to Bowser 3. Yeah, that's the 90 star door that I just went past. The reason I've been collecting all these stupid stars is for that, is just to get past that door. So yeah, you can, in 1.3 you can just kind of skip that beginning. Which is a little bit of a nicety. It's fine, if you die once, that means you can't die ever again. Case in point. Oh, you want to know something fun I found earlier? Apparently, if you go straight here from the beginning of the game, you can't actually enter the warp to Bowser 3 because it's not active until you have an act selected, and you only have an act selected when you enter like a course. Because SM64 is a really weird game. Anyway, I know this song very well from, and I know being nervous at this song. You're not allowed to go through the old domain pipe in 90 Star, unfortunately. I need to actually do this level, and by actually do this level, I mean cheese the level, but you know.
Mamma mia!
I'll still never, nothing will ever beat. Anytime I play this level, I always remember that one clip. I don't remember who it was, but there's one clip of somebody like dying because a Goomba fell down on them right during that like one slope.
Mamma mia!
And it'll just live forever rent-free in my head. Ah, okay. So every time I go up that slope, I'm always just scared of that happening to me. Even though I know it's very unlikely, I'm always scared of it. I think it's this Goomba, or that Goomba one. No, I think it's a bit further up. I don't know. One of these Goombas. Here, because Brodo didn't put enough of it in Old Domain, and in Green Power there's toxic gas. But luckily, if you like jump, you can get above it, so. So here, I'm gonna go down here, I'm gonna talk to the cannon bomb because getting the cannon open is very important for this run. Trust me about this. And, time to grab the wing gap. Surely, there's no way to cheese the wing cap in this level. That would be foolish to think that. Wonderful.
Mamma mia!
Oh yeah, I'm not doing that arch. Genuinely, actually, like, on this version, again, the full stage reclimb, I don't have to do a full stage reclimb, but, like, even if I did, I would, if I was doing reds, I would rather do the full stage reclimb than an arch on this version. Not to mention how crappy that arch is, just this version in arches is BS. Arches are not fun on this version. They are the bane of my existence, which is why I've avoided every single arch in this entire run. I think I'm gonna go overestimate. I'm just gonna put that out there. Unless I like lock in and do it. It is awesome, but I'm also not getting any stars here, so it doesn't matter. Because I have all the stars I would ever need. Also known as 90. There's no more stars that I would ever want in this game.
Mamma mia!
I love listening to this song because it's the same song that's in the final level in SR 7.5 for whatever reason. Like the exact same port. So I'm just used to having huge nerves when I hear this song. Yeah, this time I've already talked to this Bob-omb, so I don't need to do it again. Not expecting the camera. I should have pressed L to make the camera go normal. Oh, we have 2 Character Quest 64 devs in here. Oh yeah, we did have OT at some point, just nobody, yeah. There is like the thing of, if you submit something and it's not completely stupid, there's a good chance that it'll be accepted. Dude, I keep on forgetting that I need to be in parallel, or need to make it parallel cam before I
Mamma mia!
Oh, we're past at 5 hours, so yeah. Sorry guys, I'm killing the marathon. So this ending is actually, even though there's a cheese, this ending is still quite difficult. I would not classify it as free in any sense of the word.
Mamma mia! Mamma mia!
I was about to say I'm not good enough to get world record, but then I remember I'm the only one who's ran 1.3, so technically if I PB, it's a world record.
Mamma mia!
There's the lock-in. Here comes Stanathan Fuzzathan.
Mamma mia! Mamma mia!
I imagine Broda could potentially have 1 point. Actually, Broda could probably just speak for himself. I'm stupid. If I were to guess, though, probably just he updated all his other acts. Why not update this one? So now, what was your taste with 1.3, Broda? Dude, this freaking level is biting my ass. It's... I don't know how I feel. On the one about that. On the one hand, like it's super janky and it has a lot of design decisions, especially at 1.0. On the other hand, I don't know. I'm having fun. I wasn't expecting that today. Dude, I need to like stop reading chat. I'm gonna close chat. I need to continue reading it. It is definitely distracting me. Freaking Goomba. Take a little breather here, especially considering I know there's a guide I can. Oh, I had R. Freaking. This level is a bitch. Genuinely.
Mamma mia!
I mean, there's a certain point where I gotta just cut it off because of time, but I don't think we're at that point yet.
Mamma mia!
Here's. Oh.
Mamma mia!
I hate waiting for this heap-ho every single time, but like, there is no way to safely get around this heap-ho other than by waiting for his stupid ass. To safely get around him. I'm sure it's possible, it's just not safe. The itchy mustache. What is wrong with this?
Mamma mia!
Like, what is wrong with this level? Yeah, not this level, but like my hands.
Mamma mia!
Okay, I just got told that I'm gonna get cut off in 5 minutes, so I guess I'll go for this attempt. And if this attempt doesn't get it, then I'm just gonna end it. Because there's no way that I'm like... Each attempt alone takes like 5 minutes, so... Even if it's successful. And then that's not even including the fact that I have the Bowser fight after. The Bowser fight is, I wouldn't say free, but definitely easier than the actual level. Like, significantly. I keep forgetting that this checker exists. Take a little breather, wait for the check-in to fall down. We're done with it. I'm gonna have to make this work. No, okay. I think you guys kind of saw what I was about to do there, but yeah, the SRM people want me to end it, so... Sorry, guys. Sorry guys, we're screwing up the schedule. That was rough.
Mamma mia!
Well, good luck, Red Slim. Hopefully you don't.